was about 6:15 in the morning. I'm drunk and I'm high and I'm in Chicago. Now, I had just stumbled out of some club somewhere I can't even remember. And I walked to the corner to hail a cab. And after 5 empty cabs just passed me by, one finally stopped. He was this white, Midwestern, working class kind of guy. You know the type. So anyway, I jumped in and I said, Hyatt Regency, please. And he looked at me like I was crazy and said, where? Downtown? And I said, yeah. Now, the whole way down to the Hyatt, he kept looking at me through the rearview mirror with his real suspicious stare. I ain't paying no mind though, cause a brother like me was just interested in the beautiful Chicago skyline, the way it looked from Lakeshore Drive, all sparkling and clean as sunrise. As we pulled up to the luxurious.
What up, Patty people? My beautiful peeps. What's the happy haps today? You know me, gotta get some of that Star Citizen, and so I'm just hopping into my boy King's game here. Ooh, that looks like a full ass server. Yeah, man, been practicing my combat skills and just doing missions, trying to progress with the rank so I can get better missions, and just having a good old time. Good old time. Yeah, got a message from my boy King. Let's see what he's up to. Drop in on his server and see if we can get down with some mischief. I've been talking to him about. I got a couple builds going on. Got a Gladius build and a Sentinel build. Thinking about one or the other for to go further with my combat combat training. So might start with the Gladius, but I think that's, from at least from my understanding, that is the progression. You go, people usually get the Gladius and they save up, and then they get the Sentinel. The Sentinel being, again, this is just from my understanding, being the most balanced of everything. You get the size, you get all the big size slots, and a fuckload of missiles, and probably a lot more hull and shield. So at least based on this DPS calculator that I'm looking at. So I think they each have their own uses. Like I see people, just dogfighters using the Gladius all the time, and then more heavy hitters using the Sentinel. But we're gonna have to do a little bit more research and finalize my build. And I think one of the streams coming up pretty soon here will probably be a ship purchasing and then a ship building stream. So far I've only bought the Titan, and I've never outfitted before. I never had to. So that part of it is going to be pretty new for me. I've never outfitted a ship before, and I think it's going to require... And why is it so jerky? It's going to require a bit of hopping around, picking up this module and that module. I know that CIG introduced the ability to put components into your ship. That is provided that the ship, it fits in the ship. Ooh, is that a double dog? Oh shit, I got a double dog. Interesting. Is that... Aw. Why'd you waste that? Damn it. They got me helmet on. Okay, I didn't need food. See if I can get that dog to grab it. Oh, damn it, I can't store it. Okay, well, then let's just fucking eat it then. I paid... Oh, God. Was that hot dog crunchy? Did I just hear crunch? Ugh. That's not good. Also, where the fuck is all my shit in my inventory? Oh my God. My backpack's so useless. Get a drink. Let's drink it. Okay, good enough. Let's quick buy another one. Just more info. I want to give you the option. Oh, there it is. While you're inspecting it, you can't store it. Okay, didn't I already buy it? Oh, okay. Credit's still here. Okay, to whoever donated generously to me, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I know I've been humming and hawing it for the last couple days, but yeah, credits are good. I'm able to buy ships and have more fun in the game without, excuse me, without all the grind. So for that, I thank you. And yeah, that's probably going to be what gets me the Gladius and all that stuff. So grab another one. Let's store it. Okay. Then it'll ask me to buy it. Yeah, let's see where my boy Kang is at. Where at, Kang? Where are you at? Telling him I'm just heading his way. So I can look at the old mappa. Actually, no. Quest first. Let's be friends. Hey, where you at? Or Kang? Let's patty Kang. I got the black lung, Pop. I got the black lung. Oh, excuse me. Who the fuck is this guy? Busy day today. A busy day in the verse. So, okay, I'm in Microtech. Exactly. Oh yeah, Port Tressler. Okay, I remember. Okay, I've joined. And he is... where? Person. Oh, shite. Everest Harbor is home for him, yeah. And I think he gets the best missions there too, just because he's ranked up with Hurston the most. So we gonna go there.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Hi, thank you.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Insurance for what, man?
Please visit us again.
I properly stowed it.
Welcome to the ASOP
That
Vehicle
was
Retrieval System.
That always trips me out when you gotta claim something that was never destroyed. But actually, I think my Titan was destroyed. If any of you guys watched Kitty's stream yesterday, I tried to park it on top of this Carrack, and yeah, that didn't work. Yeah, it exploded, and I died. I didn't die actually. I was incapacitated, and one of the guys came and saved me. So, yeah, pretty amazing. I actually thought the Carrack was gonna go with it, but it didn't. I think I would have felt kind of bad for that.
Stand by.
Blowing up someone's carrot.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location again.
I've had one. Oh shit, my kettle. Gotta get that coffee. I'll be right back. All right. 1:30 p.m. Okay. Gotta remember it's laundry day today. Gotta just quickly in half an hour run over and put the shit into the dryer. IRL going IRL. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Did I not hit it? No, I did not hit it. Of course I didn't hit it. Why would I hit it? Gonna head back to Everest Harbor. Mount Everest Harbor. Oh shit. Oh shit. You dumb motherfucker. Are you kidding me? Goddamn, man. And I lost so much health. Fuck. You know what? Fucking, I'm gonna deal with it when I get to Everest. Oh, in the meantime, look at it. Hello, gorgeous. God, this Titan's beautiful. It's so tiny, but it's so great. It's tiny, but it's fierce. Man, I wish I had a med bay in here. How cool would that be? Practically just live in this. Here's critical. Oh. Okay, why is my ship not moving?
Engines offline.
You are clear to launch.
Engines online.
What the fuck? Why isn't my ship moving?
Engines offline.
Okay. 4K. Is the burst just going burst? Is 3.17 just going 3.17? I don't fucking think so, man.
Engines online.
What? What am I missing here? Huh. That's weird. Never had this happen before. My ship won't take off. Am I missing something here? Huh. That is really fucking weird. Okay, repair. Sure. What is going on, mate? What the fuck? Why can't I take off? What the shit is going on?
Engines online.
Interesting.
Engines offline.
Yeah, I'm just messaged King here letting him know that my ship is acting like a total bitch. Okay. Okay, I don't really know what the fuck is going on. Like, my space button works. It's taking input. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna store it and then recall it. And maybe that unfucks it. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know. Shit. Hey, dude.
Hey, what's up?
Having a pretty weird start. Never experienced this before. Got into my ship, started up, and
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
everything's started. It just won't lift off. It's super weird. Like it's not taking the input from my space bar. So I'm storing it and retrieving it again.
Vehicle selected.
I don't know.
Stand by.
Let's
Did you
see.
put any new gear on it?
Your
Nope.
vehicle has been delivered.
Haven't
to
touched it. The
your
last thing that happened was it exploded.
Yeah.
On
then it's
top of the
unknown.
Carrick. Oh, it's a known bug. Okay, so what happened?
One of the fixes I know is getting in a med bed.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try that. That's that's a funky bug. Imagine if you didn't know what to do and it was your only ship and you would just straight up be stuck.
There's actually been a few times where I've been out and kitties actually rescued me because of, like, I was just stuck because I couldn't fly. If you're in the air, a good indication to know if it was happening would be if you could roll the ship, but you couldn't do anything else.
Okay.
And it sounds like that might have been what's going on. Because everything else was working, right?
Everything else worked, yeah. It came on, it powered on, no errors. Yeah.
The only thing is like we don't know what triggered we haven't been able to replicate.
Huh.
Aegis combat assist activated.
Nope, that worked. I just had to restore it and then recall it, and I'm off the
Nice.
ground, heading your way. And there you have it. If that happens, try the medbed, or just do what I did there. Store it, recall it. I should have done the medbed in hindsight because my health is all fucked up, but
Yeah, the only other workaround we found, like when you like you hopped out of the seat, get back in it, and then suddenly you can't control the ship. Is like somebody else just has to hop in the pilot seat,
okay.
and then if you get back in, usually it'll work.
Okay, we're doing this thing again with the goddamn fucking. Yeah, at least set it to Hurston. Yeah, it's got to be Hurston. Like I know that, but you know, sometimes you just want to go to where you want to go.
Start to, but the servers are pretty bad today.
Onward travel initiated.
Might even a decent one.
Sorry, you cut out there for a second. Can you repeat that?
Oh, just took a while to find a decent server today.
Oh, really? I've been hearing about some guys having issues, some serious issues in the server the last day. I haven't been on since last night, and I don't think we had some issues, I guess. Nothing too crazy. Not finding that river though. That was the biggest kick in the nuts.
We were way too west.
Yeah, we must have veered off the 205 heading because I checked again. I triple checked, and obviously there are different ways you can get there, but via Lorville to the 205 heading for 400 kilometers, that's the one I keep hearing everybody been using, and it to success. So we must have veered off, and the dark doesn't help. Even though the lights on that thing, oh my god, I've burned your retinas off. Swamp Thing, what
I was
up,
in the
buddy?
valley, but it was so dark I couldn't see anything.
Dude, Swamp Thing, call me Moon. Gaming Moonwatcher is just the handle on my Twitch. I'm beginning to think it's confusing people more than anything else. The name is Moonwatcher. Call me Moon. What up? Yeah, I wonder why there isn't a marker there. I think maybe they're trying to make it a little bit more difficult or more realistic, or they just don't want too many people there congregating at once, just crashing server after server.
It's just a point of interest. It's not an actual like set location, like an outpost or anything.
And so it's just where they're testing the tech, and we just happen to find it and do a lot of funny things with it.
Well, there's actually a lot of places already like that in the Stanton system.
What do you mean with water, river?
No, just points of interest that are off the beaten trail.
Ah, okay. Those are unmarked too, I take it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So there's some hardcore
Like the great-
explorers
you know, like
out
there's
there.
Yeah, there's a big javelin wreck that you can go check out on Daymar.
Oh, what?
There's Benny Hinge.
Okay. I gotta get a list. Start working off these lists. Because that sounds pretty cool. Sounds like they'd be hard to find, but sounds like they'd be worth
No,
it.
there's plenty of like, I'll have to look it up, but there is an interactive map that really helps with finding all these places.
So I'm, buddy. I'm doing good. Today's my last day off. I got to get back to work tomorrow, which sucks. So today's laundry day and just cleaning up the house and maybe doing some food prep, and that's about it. Pretty chill. Nothing to it. You chilling in CS or sorry, in SC? Or are you logging into Star Citizen? Are you shopping in Star Citizen? Are you shopping in IRL? Doing some grocery shopping?
I might actually finish a bounty contract.
Nice.
The last one was like out in the middle of nowhere in Magda. Kind of like the other one that we got for your cert, just smack out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, that was convenient. Did you share that?
I'm about to finish up if you want it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it can't really hurt.
Send.
And I'm in. Yeah, man, you got a link, paste it. As long as it's not porn or anything inappropriate.
Cool.
3 million and closing. Yeah, Swamp. As long as, yeah. And not anything cray-cray. Yeah, I think with my Discord, I care less if you post it.
Still not getting the ones I want, though.
The group ones?
Yeah, I mean, this HRT's okay for now. It's at least cash.
Ooh, dude, nice. Good resource, verse guide. Okay, I see it. And bookmarked.
Speaking of, I should check my job list again.
I'm definitely gonna be checking that out, man. Because that's a good way I can.
That could be why you didn't hear me.
What's that?
Can you hear me better now?
I can hear you way better now. Yeah. What was it?
The boom wasn't even pulled anywhere near me.
Oh. Okay.
It's like sitting over on the other side of the desk.
I was like, how far are you? That was awesome. Okay, I can definitely hear you better.
I just happened to glance up and like, oh, yeah, that's probably why you can't hear me.
All right, where is?
Helps if the mic isn't like across the room.
And let's go.
Initiated.
Okay, click show hidden. Okay, I'll remember that.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, I think that would be a good list to work off of, you know, do streams just off of that list, check out sites and shit.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Damn. Telling you, man, when the fucking navigation works, it's just so awesome.
Contact. Contact.
Oh, why are my primaries not firing? Oh, what? Am I out of ammo? Why isn't it even there? Ooh, nice. Hey, so I'm noticing that my primary is not there. It's like on my HUD, it's just empty. I can't remember what it was called. It was a ballistic that ran out of ammo real quick. It was just stock on the Titan, and it's not there anymore. Did I just turn it off, or there's no way a ship component would just go missing, would it?
If it was stored without it on board, then yeah.
Definitely not stored. I don't even know how to do that. So I'm like trying to shoot my primary. I'm like, what the fuck? Why are my ballistics going off? And then I look over, it's not even there. It's not even saying that it's out of ammo. It's like
Yeah,
the bot.
Probably was destroyed at some point and you didn't notice and stored it.
Huh.
So it would save it in the configuration. Basically, it's in it at this point.
Okay, but recalling the ship, claiming it wouldn't. It should get me my module
because
back.
it was saved it in the state that it was stored in. So if it was.
Okay, so I have to replace it.
To avoid that, you really want to like try to repair your ships before you store them. But it was probably after you crashed. Well, that didn't really help because first you crashed the Titan and then I think you crashed the desktop.
Yeah, twice actually. Yesterday I crashed the desktop. So
that's probably what did it.
Okay, so I just have to buy another one then. Is that it?
Maybe, and you might actually. It might be in your inventory, like wherever your home base is.
Interesting. So I should be able to see that in my knickknacks, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's.
But you don't really want to be running ballistics on that thing anyway.
No, I mean it was stock. It's what came with it, and it was when I managed to, do a little bit of damage with the laser. If I can get close enough, those ballistic shots do a lot of fucking damage.
Yeah, but if you're doing actually doing it for purpose for bounty hunting, that's going to cut into your overhead costs big time.
Okay,
because you're going to have to rearm after every sortie.
Got it.
It's also what's nice about that loadout I showed you for the Sentinel, with missiles. If you're slinging missiles a lot, you don't have to go back and reload so often.
Yeah, I'm loving that loadout. All those missiles. That's gonna be sweet.
Yeah, don't underestimate the size 1 missiles. Suckers pack a wallop. But the appeal is that it's very hard to outmaneuver those. So they're good for PvE and PvP.
Excellent. What I want.
And those are electromagnetic, so there's nothing, unless they're flying stealth and hard burn away from you. If you're in the right optimal range, you're probably gonna hit.
Yo, you self-destruct, huh? That might be an option,
even if
actually.
you don't, the next volley's probably coming real quick. I just spam them.
Nice. Yeah, I haven't.
Well, sometimes I'm in PvP. Sometimes if I get some distance between you and them, because they have a really most missiles, the larger ones, all have really close, far away cut-off ranges. Pioneers, you can get right up in their face and still rail those.
Okay, so would a component be considered systems, technology, or utility? Yeah, I mean, it could be anywhere in one of these places where I've been, but I checked Lorville and I checked where I just spawned, because Lorville and Everest is pretty much home. And
I wouldn't worry about it too much, because you're gonna replace that gun.
Yeah, I do want to replace it, so I guess might as well.
For I don't know, there's some decent. It's one of the few ships running a hybrid build. It's actually pretty decent, running repeaters and a laser cannon.
Okay.
But typically, so that you can keep your ranging like optimal, usually want to stick with at least just one. So either all repeaters or all cannons.
Okay.
That's a little bit more just personal preference.
Excuse me. Jeez. Okay, so the next target is that one's 7,500 meters away.
It's up here on Hurston.
Oh shit, guys.
Had a Hornet just do that glitch on me. Luckily, it's not the primary.
Quantum travel initiated.
Yeah, I need to whoa.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay. Take a second. Buddy. Ugh, I don't like that. That's gonna take me through the planet, I'm sure. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Okay, thank God. That was so close.
Initiated.
I need to, what I need to do is this thing here. Go into the old menu. Bring up this screen here. The problem with the wider field of view is that can be a little bit hard to see during fight. Yeah, and I got those
That
pips.
is that.
Oh, nice. That's quick work. Couldn't even make it all the way over there.
Wash, rinse, repeat.
Quantum travel.
Okay, I'm gonna catch up. I just gotta flip my laundry. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
No worries.
Hey, stream, I'll be right back. I just gotta flip the old Laundrino. All right, guys. Sorry that took a second. Ran into someone in the hallway. Fucking hate it when that happens. You know? Leave me alone? Is that so hard to understand? I always gotta remember to wash your hands. Every time I leave my apartment, even if it's in the building, gotta wash your fucking hands. Alright, sorry dude, I'm back.
All good. Just finished up another bounty. Got a little hairy for a second.
What are you in right now?
My Sentinel.
Nice. Okay, so I alt-tabbed out real quick because I'm just gonna pull up Urkel here, and it's really bothering me that I don't have a fucking primary weapon on my
Still trying to get used to like all the new shield balancing and weapons. Combat's a little bit more intense.
Okay, so the rebalancing in the favor of the NPCs.
Definitely.
Yeah, that's a good thing, not a bad thing. Okay, so these Omni skies. So I'm looking at these. God damn it, I can't talk. Omni skies.
Just means I can't fly as casually as I used to.
Her L4 and L5 ship weapons shop. Okay. Yeah, you got up your even the teachers got up his game.
Got complacent.
Oh man, the verse. You gotta always stay on your fucking toes.
Alright, checking the list.
Okay, so where am I? I'm at Hurston, and what I need is Hurl L4. Where?
It's starting to get kind of annoying. No VHRTs.
L4 or L5? Shit, they're both equal distance. L4? 128? L5, 128? Holy
It's
shit,
an
literally.
HRT, though. Sharing?
And I'm in. Okay, I want to go get this gun. So
I'm
we're
headed to Hurston to refuel and rearm.
okay. I'm gonna
Mostly
take.
repair.
Okay, I'm gonna do something very similar. I'm gonna take a detour to her L4, and I'm going to replace my stuff on my Titan here with a bunch of Omni skies, and I'll be right back.
Nice.
Yeah, I think that'll be a good upgrade. While I'm at it, I can replace some of the other stuff that I can find there too. So her L4. Her L4, here I come. Here I come.
We can also just pull the Hurricane if you want. We can run that.
For multi-crew? Yeah, you can definitely do that. This is just for my own sake, because I'm just obsessive enough to keep seeing that bald spot there on my HUD where my primary is supposed to be. So I'm like, oh my god, I need to get something in there. So we can definitely do that.
I just remembered that we can actually do that.
What, multi-crew on the Hurricane?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude,
I
let's
just don't use it enough. You know, like I always forget that I kind of have it, you know?
fuck yeah, Omnis are nice. I like that build I got. I'm gonna do a build walkthrough pretty soon with like all the builds that I got, see what everybody thinks about it. Yeah, dude, let's do it. I'm always up for trying different ships, multi-crew ships, because I've done really a bunch in the Titan, so I have a good feel for it, but I definitely like to try out some different shit. So yeah, man, bring out that Hurricane. Yeah, dude, so I got a bunch of builds. I got a build that completely overhauls the Titan, and I got a build for the Gladius and a build for the Sentinel. And like,
this server being able to
I w-
refuel every arm. So if it continues.
okay, Galdarine, Rhino with missiles. Nice.
Didn't get cooked as bad as I thought.
What was the repair on that?
Less than 20 grand.
Wow. That's still expensive though. In the, I guess early on, I guess.
Oh, I meant 2 grand, sorry.
2 grand. Okay, I was like 20 grand. Okay, 2 grand. That's okay. Even I could live with that. Dude, what do you think? How much do you think it costs to fuel an 890 like fully from zilch to?
I used to know this. It's a lot.
I'm so curious. I'm like, Kitty, maybe you should just hang on to all that. You're gonna need it. You don't need to pay it forward.
No, I was wrong. It was about 3 grand to repair. But
Okay, still
I
good.
didn't get like hit that much, so like this thing can be a little expensive to like upkeep.
Okay, I'll definitely keep that in mind.
But if you're doing bounties like I am right now, like it's a drop in the bucket.
Okay.
It's
Yeah, you
pretty much operating costs.
Okay. Yeah, because you made that many times over just this last run.
Yep, and I'm already airborne, and I'm off to Aberdeen to get the next guy.
Nice.
I
Okay.
don't know, when the servers are running a little properly, I can actually like pull these off a little faster too.
Quantum travel complete.
What's funky on your side server wise?
Oh, a lot of stuff, just like the lag. The lag's just cutting in like a lot of time, even just like using ASOP terminals.
Okay.
It compounds. Waiting for the like everything, you know, like elevators are taking forever.
Yep.
ASOP terminals are lagging.
Yeah, every little bit adds up 100%. Yeah, so I gotta build. Overhauls my Titan, a build for the Gladius, and a build for the Sentinel.
It's cutting into my overhead.
My money.
Not really. I've just been lazy lately, so I normally have a lot more money than I have right now. Because for like the last 2 months, I have not been doing this, like, you know, persistently, like making cash. It's not so bad when you're doing mining, but I guess that's one of the things with bounty hunting is that it's, you know, a persistent job.
Yeah. Like a muscle, you gotta keep working it. Cuddy red. What's that? What's the difference between the Cuddy red and the Cuddy black? I just figured it was just the color. You got a different skin, different whatever paint job.
You're asking about that, the EMP?
Yeah.
This is definitely situations where I use it. Where I'm fighting a hurricane and 2 Valkyries.
Wow. 2 hurricanes
2 Valkyries and a hurricane.
and a hurricane. Okay. Fuck. That's crazy.
I'm throwing a lot of hate my way.
Yeah, man, I like that these missions are challenging now.
But it just gives me that extra edge where I can take, you know, like maybe a ship or 2 out of play really fast.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, wrong way up. Always the wrong way.
The Sentinel's EMP packs a huge punch. I mean, the hawk, you know, like, is pretty deadly, but this thing does at least, I don't know, like 3 times the hit.
Have a pleasant stay.
Nice.
It's significant. It'll run a, if you do a full charge and actually hit a hammerhead with its shields down, it'll go cold. They're dead in the water.
Hey, what the fuck is going on with my ship here? You need to calm down, yo. You need to calm down. All the cuddies are different. Black is general purpose, light cargo. Red is medical. Different interior. Steel is coffin for all your friends. The blue is police withholding. Oh my god, dude. That is fucking hilarious. The steel is a coffin. Oh my god, dude. I know that everybody says cuddy black, but man, I fucking hate the cuddies. Like, the view is so obstructed. I don't know how anybody enjoys that. Like, I can't see shit. Half my view is blocked by a bunch of consoles that I don't even really use. You know? Like, they just needs to come down a little bit more. Or the seat needs to go up a little more, something. Like, that legit feels like a coffin. All the cuddies are coffins, as far as I'm concerned. God damn, this is a long elevator ride. Elevator ride.
Still having mixed feelings about my shield being split up.
Does that mean just like it's got two different like multiple bubbles instead of just the ones that surrounds it?
Yep.
That's so cool that that's a thing in this game. Obviously completely different than Elite.
Yeah, but it gives me like, at least in this ship, it's, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about it. It's been a feature in like other ships and stuff, but it's new for the Vanguard.
Okay, so there's a ship weapon shop here.
I'm just not used to having to like swap my shields.
First thing first.
It's definitely forcing me to take my time more in this ship.
What?
No drink here.
I can't just go barreling in like a tank, all Leroy Jenkins style.
Nope, you gotta be
Anymore.
responsible. Yep, you gotta be responsible adult.
It's one of the reasons why I love this ship is, yeah, because it had a bubble shield, but 2 emitters, so you were pretty chonky. You could take a decent amount of punishment before, you know, like, they got through your shield.
What are you doing? Just drink it.
No, I
No.
had like literally half that time.
Okay, well, I'm glad that I'm coming into it when it's hard. I'd rather learn it when it's you know, yeah, more difficult. So if they do end up nerfing it or whatever down the line, then it will be an easier transition.
They're gonna stick with this platform for a little while. They're just gonna tweak a few like damage outputs, and that's about it.
Okay.
And we're probably not gonna see a change for a little bit.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
I don't know. The combat's fun now. It's definitely different.
Smart buy.
It's definitely more fast-paced.
Nice. I like that.
I'm not sure. Like, I kind of liked like where it was before. So if they can drag it out so like fights last just a little bit longer, I think it would be great.
Pearl L4 melodic fields? What the fuck? Cap Core 1? Rucksack. Okay, I'm guessing these are me. This is probably local inventory. So vehicle weapons, subcategories, guns, missile rack, guns, Omnisky. So what I need are, all right, so I'm at the shop. So I need 1 size 4s, 2 size 3s. Okay. Okay, so one's an Omnisky XII. That's this one. The other one is their Omnisky's IX. Because my Roman numeral is garbage. I don't want to fuck this up. Oh shit, don't fucking tell me. Oh, I didn't even think to check. Oh, you're an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Damn it, I should have went to Hurl L5. Ah, dude, okay, I see it. Nice. Damn it, should I went to Hurl L5? I completely fucked up. Okay, 12. Size 4s, that's right. Size 4. Bye. 41 G's, yo. Okay. Wanna be like that? Be like that. Okay. Okay, and so if I go to ship loadout, vehicle loadout, do I have to be in my ship? Hey, do I have to be in my ship to use the vehicle loadout manager?
No. Actually, you want it to be stored. You can only modify ships that are stored at the location you're at.
Okay, so I see. I have to store it. I see. Okay, so I gotta go back and fucking store this shit. And yeah. Made a total fucking boo-boo here. Should have went to Hurl L5. Idiot, I didn't check. Just as well.
They're still considering whether or not, like, adding it in where you have to physically load them.
Like lift it up and shove it in there kind of thing?
Well, or use a forklift to lift it into place.
I see. Maybe that's what the mole's for. The fuck else would it be for? That would be cool.
To the ASOP
Yeah,
vehicle retrieval
not like a
system.
The mole's
forklift.
just a... It's a freighter.
What's the new thing? The new ground vehicle?
Oh, I mean, the raft. I'm thinking... Mole's just a... it's a massive... Or not really massive, but it's a medium mining vessel.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
All right, it's stored. And load out.
Thinking of the raft.
Okay, so power plant, blah, blah, blah. Vehicle weapons, missile rack. Weapons, Badger. Weapons, empty. This is size 2, size 3, size 4. Badger repeater. Weapon, left wood. Jesus.
Cargo is going to be a big part of the next couple updates.
Nice. Yeah, because they're introducing a whole trade with a functioning economy background stuff too.
That's still a little ways out.
Yo, Pizer, what up,
They're
dude?
still messing around with the market model.
How are you guys doing?
Good, man. Yourself?
I'm doing alright, cooking dinner.
Okay, so this is size 3.
You figure out what to spend your 2 million on yet?
Who, me?
Yeah, it was you, right? Like I had got the 2 million from somebody?
Yeah, that's me. I actually just realized that that one of my my primary weapon was destroyed on my Titan. So I'm actually at a place right now upgrading it to one of these Omni Skies. But I was just about to start complaining about how visually confusing it is doing the loadout, the way that it has, you know, the missile racks and then the missiles underneath it, the slots underneath it, the way that visually it's just a little confusing. So I'm still trying to find which one it is that my gun is missing.
Fair enough.
Yeah, my ship's missing.
Have you looked at other fighters that you could buy?
Yeah, I'm gonna probably move on to the Gladius, or the Sentinel.
Right.
But I like my Titan, and I just didn't want there to be it to have no primary weapons. So I figured if I'm gonna replace it anyways, might as well beef it up. But yeah, I think the Gladius, probably the Gladius next, just because I like to start with a bit of that maneuverability, and that's what I see most dogfighters use. So yeah, that'll probably be next.
Right on. Have you decided whether or not you're going to buy a prospector and do the mining?
Nope. I have decided, and no, I'm skipping the mining.
Yeah.
I've been down this road before, and I know like half of me is like, you got to do it right so that you got money, you can do what you want to do and actually enjoy the game and blah blah blah. And the other half of me is like, no, you've been down this road with Elite. You fucking hate mining. Don't do it. You're just gonna end up back where you started. So I'm like, you know what, fuck it. I'm just gonna go combat heavy. That's really what I enjoy.
Group
be
mining is
fair,
a lot
though-
of fun, though.
Yes,
Well-
that's the group experience though. Like for me, if it's group activities, I'm down whatever it is. But if it's just me breaking rock after rock after rock,
Yeah, I got you.
I'll probably
I'm
want
the
to
same
cut
way.
myself. Yeah.
I don't mind the mining stuff. But I think bunkers and stuff, you can get them up to some pretty decent payouts, can't you?
That minus what I got from viewers here. That's really the bulk of everything that I where my money came from, and just from those missions alone, I was able to make like 400K within the first like 6 days of playing it. So yeah,
Grinding
absolutely.
bunkers is very lucrative.
Yeah, absolutely. And especially if you hoard all the stuff with an SCU box and you flip that SCU box, that's like another 100K on top of it. But that
Well,
SCU
the tier
box
3
is a
bunkers
bitch.
are 60K a pop.
Nice.
Yeah.
I don't think mine are that. I don't think mine are that
Yeah,
high
it
up
takes
yet.
a little to grind there, but
Yep,
it
yep.
takes like half the time it would take you to like grind out, like rep for doing bounties.
I guess my
I mean,
point
if
being,
you don't mind, like little setbacks, because like there'll be a ton of them doing bunkers, because bunkers glitch commonly. You'll die a lot, but
100K on a bunker
the
without a
end, like,
box?
you are
What?
making a
How?
lot of money.
That's fucking nuts.
yeah,
But I
my
hate
point was going
doing
to
with the
be,
bucks.
if you like the combat stuff, your comment on do it right, there is no right way. There's the way that you like to do it.
That's that's why I'm just leaning towards combat and not mining at all. Because again, the more practical side of me is telling me that go for the prospectors, suck it up for a couple weeks, and just you know what I mean. Like there's that half of me, but then there's the other half of me was like, no, let's. I deal with enough shit in real life. Like this is supposed to be fun, so yeah, that's why I'm here beefing up my Titan.
Well, you can also do like what I did in this playthrough after the wipe. I didn't go mining this time. I went bounty hunting and ended up getting a prospector later.
Welcome
Yeah.
to the ASOP
Yeah.
vehicle retrieval system.
I mean, like we were talking before, if it's like a
selected.
group prospector mining experience, then hell yeah, I want a prospector
Your
for
vehicle has
that.
been delivered to the following location. Please visit
Well,
So I
That
can
is a
see
lot of
wanting
fun
that
to do.
down.
this
Just a
group
chill
of
evening
people,
of just mining.
this group of people, I think I know of 4 moles, which a mole
Ooh.
has, I think, 3 lasers.
Then you're making
On
some
them?
serious cash.
So, I mean, there's always opportunity to join somebody in their mole. Like Kitty's got one, Django has one, Blitz has one, Johnny has one. Like, there's quite a few people that have moles in this Discord.
Sorry,
And
adjusting
when
my
we
mic.
do mining stuff, they usually all come out. So how it usually works is you join somebody on their mole, and whatever gets collected gets shared.
Is that lucrative, or do you tend to take
Oh, yes.
smaller bits?
No,
sakes.
so when you go for Quantanium,
Again.
like you'll still, and I don't know, have a couple people out there cracking rocks and whatnot. You can make quite a bit. One run with the mole, I don't even know what so a prospector fully loaded with Quantanium is 100 and it might be low, but I feel like it's like 150,000 credits.
It's
And
a
a
little higher
prospect,
than that, but yeah, you're in the neighborhood.
but the prospector's also a third the size of a mole as far as carry weight goes. So a mole fully loaded could be sitting closer to 500,000 credits. And if it gets split up amongst the driver and the laser people, then you're splitting it 3 ways, and you can do that in about a half hour, 45 minutes.
Nice.
The downside of it is whoever owns the mold has to take it back and process it, and that processing on that can be kind of expensive. I think Johnny posted something like 80,000 to process all
Whoa.
to process all of it. So I assume there's some split in that cost too, but you'll still walk away with, fucking Christ, close to
You're making a good
150,000.
profit.
Yeah. So I mean it's lucrative. And then the other, like, I usually just go out of my prospector and help and pick up the scrap. I still walk away with a good 140, 130. So
Nice. And I think
And
it's when you
it's
do it in a
kind-
group, the time just flies too. It's easier to
Thank you.
go one after the other when it's
Yeah.
like in a group setting.
Well, it's also a lot easier because Quantanium likes to explode. Like
You
I
found
use
out personally.
yeah. Well, I use the rented prospect right now because I'm still too poor to buy the one I can upgrade the modules on, and I like to overcook the rockets when they blow up on me. I end up becoming one with the planet. There's also a timer on the Quantanium once you pick it up. It's like 15 minutes before it goes boom and takes everybody in the ship with it. So
He actually survived his last one, Moon.
Moon did?
Took out the ship, but he survived.
Yeah.
The last ship? What was this?
When we took the prospector out, you cooked a
Oh,
rock a little too
yeah,
hot,
yeah.
And, that was pretty spectacular.
I mean, the ship was pretty intact for the most part, right? I think it
Yeah,
was
except
just
the power plant exploded.
yeah. Oh my god. It was
There was
crazy.
actually a physical animation for it. It was really cool.
Yeah, I've done that quite a few times. Doing that in a rented one, breaking Quantanium rocks in a rented prospector, it's hit or miss.
I can
There's no
rent a
work on
rock,
that,
get it out.
even with the
Buy a real
modules,
ship.
the things, the gadgets. But
Dude, man, I hate mining.
I don't
Mining
know.
is so
I made 2
painful.
runs with my prospector about a week ago, and I turned it in today for about 100. I think I walked away with about 240 in Quantanium. So
Nice. Wow.
when you do refine it, also does take a while. Like a full load on a prospector is over a day.
Is there a limit to how many you can put into the refiner?
Nope, not that I've come across. I've had 7 orders.
There is, but
running.
it's really high.
Is it?
Okay, yeah, because
Yeah.
that would seriously bottleneck it if, you know, like if it lets you put in like 10 orders per day, then yeah, that would be a bit of a bottleneck. But otherwise you can just keep putting it in there, and then it just keeps getting spit out at the tail end of it, and it's just money and money and money, so
Yeah. So the other half of this, though, when it does get refined, you gotta have something to carry it and go sell it at a place like Lorville. That's what I use
okay.
my Taurus for, since my Taurus can hold 18,000 SCU or something like that.
Yeah,
It can hold quite a bit, a lot more than the Titan can. But if you do that, you can always rent a Cutlass Black, and it doesn't hold as much as the Taurus, but it holds quite a bit more than your Titan does.
Yeah, I
If
don't
you
even know
were
what
to do
the
that
I don't
fast.
even know what the capacity of this thing is. I
Somewhere
haven't
around like
really-
80, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, it's tiny. It's tiny. So the way I think Blitz was the one who said this. It says with bounties and with bunkers and whatnot, like you go in, you do them, you get your credits right away, right? With mining, you have to go get it refined. So there's a cost to getting it refined, and then you have to pick it up and go sell it somewhere. And
You know,
you could die in that part. So
I know.
you could
So
die with a full load
the
of
per
coin.
hour effort and payoff just doesn't. I just don't see it. You know what I mean? Like it's so much risk, so much time. Not to mention that somebody can just come out of nowhere and fuck with you if you're in Lyria. Like they know where to look. You know, so all that shit just. Yeah, that shit just adds time.
I
Yeah,
think it
so
really comes down to what you like to do. Like I like mining and I like to do it alone. It's calm, it's peaceful. I just do my
yeah,
thing.
that's fair. Yeah.
So if I lose the stuff, I lose the stuff. Like I've probably blown up 50 prospectors since I started playing a couple months ago.
Yeah, see, I think that's the difference. I think all I'm looking at is the credits, you know. So I think it would be quite torturous for me
Yeah.
to mine. At least again in a solo situation, that is. So
Yeah, no, I get it. I like doing it just because it's, like I said, it's calming and peaceful. I put on music and just
yeah,
chill.
yeah. I know people who do that in Elite as well, just hours and hours and hours.
I have a carrier and it has enough credits on it to keep it alive for the next 2 or 3 years.
Oh my god. Yeah.
I mine the shit out of that game too. And I own a
Fuck.
Corvette and it's almost fully upgraded. I own
Dude, the
the
Corvette was the most painful, I think I have like 28, 29 items engineered on that thing, and it took me so long to get all the materials for it. That is the most heavily engineered ship I have. Yeah, my cutter and everything else is, yeah.
my cutter is the cutter is the big one, right?
The big white one, the
Yeah, yep.
Gutamaya ship. It's the running gunner for me. I use it for cargo, and it's
Yep.
got guns on it too. So
It's my mining ship and cargo ship. And the great thing about ED, like if you get interdicted by most things, the mass of the cutters, it's like, fuck yeah,
oh
I'm
my
outta here.
god, dude. Boost once and you're out of reach. Yeah, it's
Yep,
awesome.
pretty much. So no, I've toyed with the idea of buying another cutter and then having one completely set up for mining and the other one just set up for cargo haul. But I'm not logged into that game in over a year.
Yeah, me neither. I don't even have it installed anymore. It kind of makes me sad, to be honest, considering how much time I put into that game. Yeah, because I have a carrier. I even went as far as getting an alt account that also has a carrier.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, with a total of, I don't know, 17, 18 billion between the two. Like, it's money-wise, it was cracked wide open, but material, oh man, it just mentally just wore on me to get materials, so it kind of killed me.
The material grind is annoying in that to upgrade the components and stuff, right?
That needed serious rebalancing. Like, it was like the amount was You never what?
Never what?
I didn't engineer anything. Didn't bother getting materials.
See, the problem with that game is that it's all barriers. Like, all Frontier did was it's not even challenges, they're just barriers. Like, ships were almost unusable when they weren't engineered. Like, the cutter was garbage unengineered. You know what I mean? The Corvette didn't have the punch that I needed unengineered. My Vulture didn't have, you know what I mean? Like, it was just like Frontier just made you buy all these ships that were useless unless you sunk time into grinding and making them not useless. I guarantee you this is part of why the ED community is so bitter, so angry.
We'll be right back.
Yeah, I like the look of the Imperial ships, though.
Yeah, I later on in the game when I started using my courier and my eagle, my Imperial eagle for just random things, just because I kind of like the looks and the feel of them. But ultimately though, for killing it, that Corvette was, I built something that was just completely overkill, and yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah, all the hard points of my Corvette are Gatlin, and I have them engineered where I have it engineered in a way that shields don't matter and neither does armor. Like I just go in and
Nice. Maybe you got that corrosive,
yeah,
yeah, it just eats right through hull. Nice.
yeah, I think so. I don't like somebody used to play like, oh, you got to target their power plant. I was like, fuck that, I'll just shoot them. They'll die anyway.
They'll die anyways. Yeah, yeah. I played with dudes that were just like hardcore. They're like straight up sniping the power plant so they couldn't get away. And I'm like, my fingers can't move that fast. Like, how are you getting into the menu and then sub targeting and then sub targeting? And I'm like, yeah, I'm just shooting. That's all I'm doing.
I legit hated that about ED. I thought it was kind of cool that you could target the components, but it also, like, doing that while trying to maneuver and dogfight is a fucking nightmare.
Yep, too many buttons, too many clickies. Yeah, I agree.
I do like the ship design of the Elite Dangerous ships, at least the Imperial ones. I wasn't overly impressed with the more militaristic looking ones. The Corvette looks alright, the big boat. But
Yeah.
I like the smooth look of the Imperial ships. But I'm not a big fan of the Origin ships in this game.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because that's almost the equivalent, right? The
Yeah.
Gutamaya ships are.
I think it has more or less to do with the usefulness of the Origin ships, at least my perception of the usefulness. Like you're not gonna go fight with an 890J. You have little turrets. You're gonna get fucking destroyed by anything. But you go against a cutter that's equipped for combat. There's enough hardpoints in the thing. You better be moving, otherwise you're gonna get fucked. I'm also curious if size-wise, which are larger. If Elite Dangerous ships are scaled larger or not.
Have you logged in since Odyssey?
No, I watched a couple friends play Odyssey though, and I was not impressed.
No, not at all. Like, I mean, for the scale, it's nice because you can. It takes you like 30 seconds to run from one end of your cutter to the other. They're like, we're not going to introduce ship interior because nobody likes that running around shit. But they made us run around the hangar anyways. I think if they introduce ship interiors like properly, I might reinstall that just to check it out, just for the sheer size of things.
I think Star Citizen proves people care about, or Star Citizen proves that people care about being able to walk around their ships. Because
100%.
half these streamers, they walk around their ships while they're just floating around, and they show off all the cool things about them. And Star Citizen's done a good job on the inside of their ships too.
Brilliant, absolutely.
And I think Frontier could learn from that. I mean, they're different games. I'm not a huge fan of people that try and compare the two as a one-for-one game. I understand the ideas, like they both exist in space, but Star Citizen is right now on a much smaller scale as far as world goes and what you can do in it. Like Elite Dangerous has a lot that you can do in the world. You have the whole fighting for the bubble thing and whatnot, and you can go mine. You can explore the Milky Way. Like,
yeah, Star Citizen is a truer simulator, though, a simulation, I'd say, between the two. Like that's how I would compare the two. there's more detail and more immersion with Star Citizen because they're more detail oriented, whereas I find that with Elite, they're more volume oriented but less substantial. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, they got a gajillion systems, but I can't do shit in any one of them. You know what I mean? Versus this game only has one system, but there's so much more to do in this one system than there is in that gajillion system, you know? So for me, that it just makes it more immersive and a truer simulation than Elite. I'd say Elite is really more of a spaceship game, spaceship combat or spaceship building game than anything.
Welcome.
Yeah,
ASOP
it's
vehicle
a
retrieval
different game.
system.
I've seen people try and compare the two. I'm just like, they're like, yeah, you can, but you can't at the same time. They've got two different design approaches.
Please visit us again.
Like, I feel like Star Citizen is building out, and Frontier is building in, or Elite Dangerous is more or less building inwards.
Yeah, I feel like
by
they're
that I
kind of
mean,
going
like-
into maintenance mode.
By that I mean, like, Odyssey just came out, so you can finally go down on the ground. Star Citizen, I think, has had that for quite a while. You got your ships. I don't know, there are things that Star Citizen does better than Elite Dangerous, and I think Elite Dangerous does better in some areas than Star Citizen. But again, they're different games. They have kind of different focuses.
Yep.
I like Elite Dangerous, though. I'll go back to it someday and dick around in the world.
Someday, yeah, someday. I need a little bit more from Frontier than the bullshit they've been giving me so far. So I'm legit hurt feeling. So I'm gonna take a break and yeah, we'll go back to it when they got something. I mean, they introduced the carrier interiors, and I'm guessing you haven't actually experienced that,
Oh, no.
dude. That shit should have been in Odyssey from day one. If they did, they wouldn't be in the situation they are now. That's it. Everything else could have been in a debacle the way it is now. But had they introduced carrier interior with Odyssey, it would have been a whole different story. It's very copy pasta. Like everything in there is just copy pasta from stations and other things. But it's still there. You can still sit and watch the jump animation from inside of your carrier, which is pretty fucking neat. So that really was the direction that they should have been heading in, but they kind of got lost in the whole PUBG FPS thing.
Yeah, that's kind of cool that they've added a interior to a carrier, but not to the smaller ships.
Not to the smaller ship, yeah. It's too much effort. Like I said, copy pasta. Most of it is just copy pasta, so...
Yeah, but it's still something. And
It's
maybe it's something
something.
they'll improve
Yep.
on in time.
Agreed, yeah.
Like, I don't know. I'm curious with when
Welcome to the
Front-
ASOP
or,
vehicle retrieval system.
these guys, Star
Vehicle
Citizen,
selected.
releases the
Stand
Idris
by.
and whatnot, what the inside of that looks like.
Your vehicle has been delivered to this location. Goodbye.
Some of these larger ships that are hard to get your hands on.
Yeah, dude. Swamp Thing,
Sorry
they
if
are
you
both
hear
space...
cooking.
No, you're good. I can't actually hear anything. What you got
Okay.
cooking?
Brats.
Ah, bruh, nice. Get some of
Yeah,
that
good stuff.
sausage.
Yes. I've got raid tonight in another game, and it starts at 5, so I'm trying to get dinner cooked and out of the way before then.
I know. When did eating become a chore, huh?
When online gaming and
Word.
online responsibilities.
Yeah. There it is. The life that we actually want to live. Yeah, if I don't get to go to space before I die, I'm gonna take out like a massive loan and just have somebody shoot me into space in my coffin. And then I can say at least I've been to space before I died. Okay, hey, so King, what happened weird was I didn't have that module appear when on my HUD when it was in the ship, and it appeared as empty. But as soon as I put something into that empty slot, that component appeared into the local inventory. How weird is that? Which it wasn't in the local inventory before. Is King back? Shit, I think he stepped away.
Yep.
Okay, good. I was like, fuck, am I talking to myself? Yeah, so anyways, the component I thought I lost, I didn't. It got stored in that local inventory where I
figured,
bought
yeah.
it. Yeah, so it's pretty funky. But yeah, I got me some Omni Skies, 9s and 12s.
Engines online.
That'll definitely help.
Yeah, it'll be a step up. Some. Okay, I'm heading your way.
Cool.
You in game, Pizer?
Nope. Try not to burn food.
Oh, right, brats.
I crashed my Taurus into Walla earlier. It was dark. I didn't see the ground. It happened.
Yeah, it happens.
It happens.
I was looking for. I found it, but I was looking for one of the derelicts that we were at last night. I found the red chest, but I don't have the beam gun thing too. I don't know where everybody gets those. So I didn't have that, so I couldn't get to the chest.
Oh, the tractor beam. I see. Okay.
Yeah, I have no idea where people get those.
Some of the planet side mining supply like stores are definitely have them. Some of the
Oh.
gun stores might, not all.
Quantum travel initiated.
Yo, voice activated for
Did not
subsystem.
find
Like,
a gold chest though.
oh shit, I never heard that
Two
before.
blue
For
ones
targeting
and two red ones.
subsystems?
I was able to get to one of the red ones, and it had some.
I know
stuff in
there's
it, but I
there's
couldn't get it
voice
out of
stuff
the
in
area.
this game, and I never thought about using it, but binary cargo and station
But,
usually
oh well.
easy.
Yeah, any
Get
of
all
the
in
cargo areas
station.
or refinery areas too, you can pick them up.
Oh, okay. You're talking about the
I might
tractor
get on
beams.
for a little bit and try and do some bunkers or something, since I can't. I don't want to do any mining right now because then the patch. Well, I don't understand this. I don't know why they can't merge the data or what the hell's wrong with their system. But if you have stuff in the refinery, when they patch, you lose it. As a computer guy, that confuses the fuck out of me.
Hey, stream. I'll be right back. Laundry. I totally lost track of time. Hey, I'm gonna flip my laundry. Totally lost track of time.
Okay.
I might hop on and do some bunkers in a little bit before I got raid tonight in a different game. They start at 7 Eastern time, which is 5 o'clock my time. You guys make it to the river last night? Were you with them?
I got in the area, but it was so dark I couldn't find anything.
I was playing chess on my other screen, didn't notice the timeout notification, and timed out and just went to bed.
I did get in the neighborhood though. But I was way too tired after that. I had to bail. And I guess they didn't last very much longer after that. I'm slinging a lot more missiles this update.
I must have shot missiles yesterday when we were at that derelict. The way Kitty's stream was, I was sitting in front of it, just shooting into the sky, and spooked the moon once. One of the missiles went right over him.
Well, normally I rely like mostly guns, but after this rework with the damage and in between shields, I'm just like, screw it, send all of it.
Just bind everything to one button.
Every once in a while, I'd like, I don't know, send a couple missiles just to get like one out of the way. Now I'm just wiping whole groups, just volleying 4 at a time.
What are you in? That you're shooting 4 at a time, or is it just one after the other?
Sentinel, you run a 418s, and yeah, you're running 32 missiles.
Oh.
Just spam those little suckers. Pioneers don't do like much on their own, but I mean, when you have that many, usually 8 will take out pretty much any fighter if they're direct hits.
Attention. I have been authorized to
Even
scan
if
your
like
vehicle for
2
security
like don't
purposes.
hit,
Please halt your vehicle and stand by.
you'll probably take them out.
Gotcha. The
But I kind of prefer that over like larger missiles, like more hit.
All right, guys, I'm
chances to
back.
hit
Sorry about
or,
that.
like, solid
Almost done.
damage
Last
or
bit.
alpha damage, you know?
Oh, I'm getting scanned. What the fuck?
a few times that I've done space
Thanks.
ship
Clear
bounties,
to proceed.
I've gotten angry because it seems the AI just wants to play chicken.
I've been seeing some more variety lately, though.
You know?
Yeah, less what's it called?
Jousting.
Jousting. Thank you.
Damn it.
Like, I didn't know they did that the first few times, because coming from Elite Dangerous, the Elite Dangerous AI is not amazing, but it's not stupid. So I didn't expect the thing just to barrel into me. It did. I'm like, alright,
Okay.
the fuck?
Buccaneers
Everest-
will do that, like, no matter what. If
Everest
the AI
Harbor,
knows that you are slower,
Lorville.
they'll just start, like, yeah, strafing you over and over again. Because they know.
There we go. Nope,
that you
that's
can't
Everest
turn.
Harbor right there.
But I have been seeing some new behavior. More with, like, the medium ships.
Oh, in Elite Dangerous. Yeah, okay, that I knew.
Like, I actually had one, like,
Elite has a whole bunch of shit
disengage
for
and
that.
start, like, barrel rolling away from me.
That's a bit hardcore.
Like,
Yeah.
that was completely new. I've never seen that before.
Hey, I feel like they're kind of all in.
Well, they definitely upped, you know, like, gave them an upgrade to their behavior, because now they're really gaming for you. They're trying to kill you. They're not pretending to kill you anymore.
All right, Lorville.
I'm still
Fucking-
doing VHRTs, but I can't fly on casually anymore. I really have to pay attention.
All right, let's go to Kings. What up, Kings?
If I get swarmed now, it's game over.
So what I'm hearing is after I get my prospector figured out and get that going, and then get a combat ship. That's not the Titan.
Titan's great, but
Hello.
Just not the Titan.
well, it can only get up to like HRTs, and then it starts really struggling. You just don't have.
It just
the
doesn't
power.
have, yeah, can't take the hit.
Oh, you can take the hits, you have the maneuverability, but you just won't have the damage output, because then it will just become a battle of attrition. You'll lose. Eventually you'll mess up and they'll get a lucky strike on you.
There's when I was learning this or how to do the dogfighting in the game, I went into one zone and the AI just blasted me before I could do anything. Like, all right, that's cool. I mean, at least it didn't just run into me and kill me.
Yeah, I'm right on top of you.
Nice. Just got back from another sortie. I'm back over. Got a million for a cushion now again, so I'm back in a comfortable spot. I need to rehydrate and feed my character, but I'll be right back at it. Should probably rehydrate me too.
Always a good idea.
Landing gear deployed.
Actually, if you want to go take that out for a spin, you can.
All right. What happens if I just... Oh. Obstructing
You'll have
parking.
to, like, yeah, EVA to, like, the
Okay.
pad.
Engines offline.
All right, let's go fly this.
Blocking an
Take
active
this
flight lane. Please make.
Because that's pretty much the exact loadout that you put up, you sent me.
Sorry. Oh, that's what you got going in this
Yeah,
Sentinel
the
here?
only difference is that there's a light strike on the nose. But it has the
Okay.
exact same stats as an Omni strike, or whatever it's called.
Okay. Awesome.
I just like it because it looks cool. That's the only reason it's on the ship.
Engines offline.
Because they technically cost more too. You get no other benefit.
Okay. Love how my guy just does like a flip. What's the matter with you? Can't walk in. Guys, look at that. How beautiful. Ah, yes, these Omni skies, they're beautiful. I like that red light through it and looks very ominous. Ominous Omni sky.
Something cool also about the Titan is that there's in-game paint skins for it.
In-game paint skins? Like
Yeah.
cosmetics?
It's one of the few ships that, you know, like the Gladius, that you can actually paint.
Oh. How do you do
There's
that?
like a Cousin Crows has a there's like a just two
Oh,
green
I
variants
see.
basically. One that's
Oh.
camo and the other one that's kind of got this, I don't know, a hexagon pattern to it. Looks kind of
Okay,
neat.
awesome. Yeah, I definitely got to do that because I definitely like it to not have that stock look. It would yeah, it would add a lot to it.
I don't know, I just kind of remembered that. Oh yeah, something kind of cool about them.
All right, y'all, we're gonna take the Sentinel out for a ride.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green. Landing gear retracted.
Whoa, that's even more maneuverable than the Titan. Oh,
Yeah,
Yep,
the Titan's a
yep.
fucking brick.
yep. Holy shit, that's awesome. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Okay. Nice.
And that one's a little bit faster, I think a little more maneuverable than the other Vanguards. Not by much, but a little bit. You got any missions in here? We can share one, maybe.
Let's see. Missiones. So for mercenary, call to arms. That up. Okay, bounty. I still have that tracker cert that we didn't do. Yes, we couldn't finish yesterday. Oh, hey, I got. Oh no, never. Let's see.
We can do that when I get back if you like.
Yeah, definitely. I think. Oh, I got another one. Oh, never mind. Suspect apprehension cert. That's the PvP one, right?
Yeah, you might want to read the description. There's probably like a player name in it, so that's the dead giveaway.
Okay, let's.
I got like a. Well, here, I'll just share this one with you. You'll be definitely able to do this one. And it should be in the area. Payout will be lousy, but...
No worries, it'll just be a test ride.
Well, you'll definitely be able to take out that guy.
Jesus
Good luck.
Christ.
I'm gonna go grab some water and like a snack.
Asmongold has 134,000 people watching his stream.
Who does?
Asmongold.
What's that? Who's that?
You know, you stream on Twitch, don't you?
I do, yeah, but I'm
And
literally
you don't know who Asm is?
I don't. I've had my Twitch account for maybe 4 weeks.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
So-
new to all this shit.
Asmongold started his streaming career as a very toxic WoW player,
Okay.
and throughout time has he's actually a pretty decent dude. He's chilled out a lot, but he's one of the largest streamers on Twitch, and right now, usually he's got about 40 to 50,000 people in his stream. Right now he's got 134,000.
Wow.
This dude's a millionaire a few times over, and all from Twitch. And I guess YouTube, he monetizes YouTube channel too. But he monetizes YouTube channel off of Twitch content. So he only does the job once. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, and
Works
just
for him,
export it over, yeah.
You know?
Hey, where the fuck is this guy? Oh my god. Even appearing for me at all? Like, what the fuck? Okay, very low risk. Blah, blah, blah. Hurston Dynamics. Oh, what? This is a cave. Yo, King, you there?
I think he went AFK to
He did, okay. Yeah.
drink
I think
or eat or something.
I think he may have. Yeah, I think he shared me a cave mission. I was supposed to test fly his Sentinel. Yeah, he shared me a cave mission. So I'm like, where the fuck is this thing? Can't find it. Yeah, it's in a cave. Okay, that said though, I can definitely still pick up my own mission. So let's see. Mercenary bounty. Crusader, person. Bounty apprehension. Wanted. Low risk, single seater craft, average support. Okay, maybe this will make a little bit more sense.
I'm coming back.
Hey. I think that mission you shared me was a cave mission. But I'm gonna go kill Angelo here, pretty close by.
No, it's not a cave.
No, okay. Look at it.
Oh, wait a minute. No, it isn't.
Yeah, because it was navigating really weirdly for me, and then it took a second. I was like, oh, it's planet side. All right, Angelo, go fuck your ass.
Yeah, those aren't supposed to be planet side. Well, I mean, like, I've had them here, but it actually says in the definition.
Yeah, some cave.
Is it broken?
Let's slow down a little bit. Let's save the boost. There, we got somebody.
Yeah, that VLRT is... They're supposed to be in ships, not on the ground.
This'll shut you up.
I mean, I've fought them over, like, sites, like a cave and stuff, but the description on this one is kind of... But I wouldn't be surprised because of the bizarrely large amount of cave missions in my bounty list. Like, normally it should just be like 1 or 2. And I'm not getting any like VHRTs really.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, that thing slides. Boom! Holy shit, this thing is a beast. God damn. Okay, that first guy.
Down on the nose.
Oh my god, dude. That first guy couldn't even get close to me. I shot like 3 missiles and he was down. He was done. And his buddy, yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah, the nose guns pretty much take care of any shields that you're dealing with, and then the nose gun, you know, like underneath, pops up the rest. Because the nose cannons actually fire way faster than the underslung.
Okay, nice.
So you'll get like 2 hits in with the quads for every like shot of the light strike. So the little ones kind of mop up the shields, and then the big one like lands the big hit. It's the timing that really makes it deadly.
Yep. That didn't take
Not
very
to
many
mention
shots.
the grouping is tight. You can snipe parts off of like other ships. Hell, you can snipe it. You can kill like infantry with that thing.
It's a little bit like obviously I need some practice with it, but it's a little bit sluggish in atmosphere. It's
In Atmo, you're really gonna have to rely on your straight line power.
okay. Yeah, because I like
You
orbiting.
have to really fly it like a jet, basically, in Atmo.
Got it. Okay, straight line.
Not necessarily. I mean, you can drift it and stuff, but you really have to rely on those big ass engines at the back to really like swing around or orbit something rather than just
Thank you
hard
for
strafing.
contacting EDO Land.
You have very little strafe authority compared to like
Please
a
proceed
lot
to
of other
assigned
smaller
landing
ships.
bay.
Like a Gladius is a perfect example. A Gladius can like strafe like no other. I think the only thing that can do it better is an arrow.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, no, the Katual maybe. But that comes with a whole other trade-off with that thing. You get all that strafing power and all tons of maneuverability, probably more than any other ship, but if you lose any one of those quad engines, you are now useless.
Okay.
That request has already been granted.
Katual can't fly without all of its engines.
Landing gear deployed.
One of the cool things also about the Sentinel is that it can take quite a hull beating before it actually blows up. It can lose about 1/3 of the ship and still be combat effective.
Yeah, I don't think those guys put any damage to. Yeah, I don't think there was any damage at all.
You are blocking an active flight lane. Please.
It takes quite a bit to get through those shields.
Initiating ship
The
storage.
only downside
procedure.
is you're a pretty
For your
large
safety,
target.
Please vacate the area.
Like you said, you don't really have a lot of strafe authority. You really got to rely on that.
Please
Those main
proceed to
engines.
assigned landing bay.
Oh, try boosting. Like, do a sustained boost and check out like the reserves that you got on that thing. You can afterburner for days.
Wow. Yep, I'll black out first before I run out. Yep. Yeah, oh, nice. Wow, that is still going. Still going. That's good. That's really nice. With the Titan, I always obviously have to be really careful with that. Running out of boost at the
kinda
wrong
like
time.
your defense in the Sentinel, you know, like you wanna disengage definitely now because your shields are split up more, but that really helps to pull away from something, disengage from a target very quickly. Other medium ships are not going to be able to keep up with you on that sustained burn.
Engines offline.
Nice.
Landing
Okay.
complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Definitely gotta get me one of these.
I wouldn't say it's the meta, but it's pretty close. The only thing else that like has a high turnover rate for doing bounties is the Gladius.
Yeah, the Gladius, and from what I read, the Arrow has the highest kill count by ship. So Yeah, it's the arrow, then it's the Gladius, and then it's something else. Never got past that two on the list.
Arrow, I don't know. It's really maneuverable and has like decent firepower, but it's just not robust enough. Like if you're going to be doing bounties back to back.
Yeah, it seems a little flimsy. That's why I'm so set on the
Is
Gladius.
also kind of flimsy too, but at the same time, you can dodge a lot of the stuff that's being thrown at you in the Gladius.
Nice. Okay.
So its defense is not getting hit. Whereas the arrow, yeah, you're relying a lot on that maneuverability, but it's still it's more fragile.
Yeah, you guys, I did something dumb
But
here. I thought it would
with
be
a
quicker to
really
get
skilled
there,
pilot, that's really not going to matter.
but it's not. It's taking fucking forever. I'm committed. I got nowhere to go but down.
Gladius is just recommended because it has a smaller cross section. Not much, but just a little.
Okay.
Arrow's got a bit of a beefier, like body shape. Whereas the Gladius is, well, like the sword. It's very narrow profile.
Yeah, I would imagine that just make it harder to hit.
Makes it very hard to hit.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck, it's still so far away. Should be able to call my ship to me or something. Wonder if I'm gonna run out of oxygen first though.
Another one, like example is say like a Buccaneer has more firepower, arguably some more maneuverability, but it's got those giant engines on each side, and if you lose one of those, once again, you're no longer combat effective. You're hardly able to even fly. Those are mostly the considerations that go into some of these ships, and why some are favored more than others. But that doesn't necessarily make them bad ships, because if you're a decent enough pilot and you know how to fly it, arguably it's about the same. A Buccaneer can actually be way more deadly in the hands of somebody that really knows what they're doing. Just because it's packing so much firepower.
Yeah, the Buccaneer's been coming up a lot lately. I think some guys were doing some missions and
it's a fun ship. I don't own one, but I have flown one, and it's fun. But like I said, as soon as you lose one of those engines, which makes up a big chunk of the body of the ship, they're huge. If you lose one, you're pretty much you're done.
oh my god, you guys, the fuck did I do?
Balance is extreme. I'm gonna clean up my little mess here, and then I'm gonna hop back in. Well, I didn't really leave, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, no worries. I just docked. Just trekking my ass over to Titan. You guys, I'm trying to find a way to fucking. Cool. Trying to find a way to hold down this fucking button here, so that I can just AFK. But it's being a bitch. Like some. Fuck, mate. Just gotta get fucking in there, eh? Fuck. Alright. You know what? This is ridiculous, man. Can't believe I'm still doing. You guys, This is immersion. You wanted immersion? You got immersion. Immersion. Immersion 2024. Make immersion great again. And gotta be a lock button or something. All right, I think we got something going on there. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna take a quick break-a-roni, grab some food and shit.
Okay.
Hey, I totally overestimated the speed of my fucking EVA suit. God damn it. Oh my god, I completely overestimated the speed of my EVA suit. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll just EV to my ship. 5 kilometers later. I'm almost there though.
I'm just tweaking one of my loadouts, and then I'll be heading out.
So that last one I did with ease was a VRT. I think LVRT is a that's a lower one, right?
Very low risk target.
Yeah, VLRT. Okay, so yeah, the one I just did was a slightly more difficult one. And yeah, I just mopped the floor with those guys. That was I can definitely handle something a bit more challenging than that. There she is. There she is, guys. I got me fucking Titan. Okay, hurry the fuck up already. Man, I would imagine like space would be just be littered with trash, just like dead satellites in orbit and stuff like that. Or maybe they got like salvage operations that go around and clean that shit up, reuse it, instead of being so wasteful like the way we are now. Half our shit's one use only. Yeah, this space looking mighty clean. Even those clouds are looking all dirty. Them's some dirty clouds. Fly right by me. Who's that? No? You want some? You want some? Here. Fuck you up. Into my little Titan here. Gonna give you the heart. Somebody gonna get that heart. I don't know who, but someone. Russell Peters. Who remembers Russell Peters? God damn, whatever happened to that guy? Went to a show of his once back in the day when I was younger, in my 20s. It was hilarious. We were messing with him on stage while he was on stage so much. He was definitely kind of back and forth with us the most. Then got into a huge fight afterwards. Not with Russell Peters, but times. Oh man, when you're young and dumb. Is Pizer still in here with us?
Yeah, I'm in a different game though.
How are them? How are them worsts?
They're good.
Nice.
Dinner is done.
Dinner's done, dude. If you're anything like me, you probably didn't even taste it. You just got it in you. Yeah.
I'm bad about food.
Dude, I hear ya.
Like,
oh man.
what is swallowing food? I don't fucking know.
Yep. What's chewing food? Don't know either. It's funny, you get to a certain age where you have complete control over your diet. You can eat whatever the fuck you want. And you just don't want to do it anymore. You're just like, if I can choose, I'd rather not have to eat than get to choose what I want.
Sadly, I make horrible choices in regards to what I'm eating.
I'm cursed with various sensitivities, so a lot of these decisions are already made for me, which is a bit of a blessing, but a lot of things I can't eat. So it's been years since I had a slice of pizza, or even longer since I had anything with sugar in it. So feeding me is easy.
Let's see. Those look like that sounds like stuff that I should be doing that I don't do.
Yeah, that's why it's bittersweet for me. It's probably what I should be doing anyways, but yeah, it kind of makes it easier when the decision is taken from you.
Yeah.
Engines online.
I'm sure my decision has been taken from me. They haven't gone to a doctor for them to tell me that decision's been taken.
Are you have you passed age 30 yet?
I am 37, so yes.
Yeah, same age as me. So I'm sure you know, once you pass 30, this shit just doesn't fix as quick. The recovery time is so much longer.
Yup.
Go check out that mission I shared earlier. Just check it out.
Let's do it. Hang on, let me see if I got it still. The cave mission?
I'm heading to Barnabas. That'll get me pretty close.
Okay, right behind you.
Fly over, nothing's there, then I'll just drop it.
Okay, maybe track it. Whoa, 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 whoa. X. Track. Let's get out of. Man, the Titan just doesn't have that boost reserve. Just doesn't replenish that fast either. Okay. Where the fuck is Barnabas?
If you're on the same side of the planet, I'm actually at a high enough altitude to get jump to me, but it's
Okay, let me
pretty
try.
close. I've not gotten very far from Barnabas.
Okay, OM6. OM6, here I come.
It's iffy though.
Okay, let's give it a whirl.
Quantum travel initiated.
You have to be on the same side of the planet though.
Swamp Thing, my man, are you past 40? Is that what you're telling me? Don't tell me that. I don't want to hear that shit. I'm almost 40. Just looking forward to that final sleep.
Travel initiated.
Says you're coming to me.
Yep. And not going through the planet?
It's a good sign.
Okay, oh, yep, so far so good. I was like, you may have spoken too soon, but no. Came into Atmo first.
If you're jumping to, if you're on the pretty much the same side of the planet or at altitude, it usually works. At least we've had decent success with it in the past.
Sometimes it'll try and jump you through the planet instead.
Yeah, I've had that
Yep.
happen a couple times. It straight up traumatized me. So every time it lines up, yeah, if it doesn't tip its nose up, I get worried immediately.
Did you make it?
I am 6 clicks behind you.
Huh. Must be running really cool because you didn't pop up until 4.
Oh yeah, baby, this Titan's cool as fuck, yo.
Well, I know the EM signature on that thing is really small, but yeah, you didn't pop up until about 5K. Then again, my scan radius on this thing isn't all that great.
Yeah, man, no sugar for me. That's probably a good thing, dude. Like, I still eat fruits and I You know, that kind of stuff, I'm still okay with that, but no refined sugar, no processed sugar. That stuff, it's not real anyways, you know? It's shit tricks your brain to thinking it's something else, but yeah, alcohol really seldom too. I don't, if I do, it's very social and it's usually to excess, but yeah, it's definitely not a common thing for me. Holy fuck, you're fast.
I'm also holding a bit of altitude, so I can
Yeah, I can
cut
probably do
over
that.
the air resistance.
Okay, let's get up a bit here. Oh shit. You won't pass out.
That's also why I've been kind of avoiding single target missions, because more often than not, they seem to like just stick out in the middle of nowhere. Or at least lately, I've been having bad luck with them.
Yeah, you start with a lot of those single targets.
The North Rocks are the only ones that I know of that do group.
Oh, there it is. Hey, Maurice Alley, come on down.
Do you have a mission marker, or
Yep.
just follow it?
No, I see a mission marker, yep.
Alright, beginning my descent.
Holy. Damn, there's a lot of ammo here. This trek down's taking a while. You know what's funny? Swamp, like, I don't think a lot of people realize that alcohol is a sugar. It's all sugar. Whoa, nice. Yeah, alcohol is a form of sugar.
Contact.
That is probably the one healthy thing I don't do.
What's that?
I don't drink.
Yeah,
I haven't in years.
me neither. I drink socially, and when it's very, very, very seldom, but when I do, it's usually to excess, because what's the fucking point? But yeah, otherwise it's like a once, maybe twice a year kind of thing.
He's toast.
Boom! Oh, that's so nice.
So it was going correct.
Yeah, that shit was done before I even started. Nice.
So they are working correctly.
That's good. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've ever had a mission so far not that I wasn't able to
In the
complete.
description, the Attica cave bit that was kind of throwing me off.
Oh, it was that mission. Okay. Yeah, okay, the
Yeah, I was
text was
curious.
incorrect. Yeah, because I was like, yeah, okay, I see.
Do you still have that cert?
Let us see. Oh, okay.
If not, I got
I
a
do.
VHRT in the tube.
I definitely
cool.
have
Where's
that
it at?
let's see. Pick it up. It is located at...
Well, it'll say in the description where they're located.
Oh my god. Oh no. All right, I tripped out for a second there. I was like 68 million kilometers. Come on. But it's Irvin's last location is 68,000 kilometers away. So it's
Nice,
it's in
it's local.
it's in this sector, yeah. So I'm gonna share that shit.
Nice, we lucked out.
And shared.
Because there's
Yeah.
no guarantee, actually, that those will be in the same sector as you.
Definitely not. The last time when I picked it up, remember how we had to travel quite a bit for it. So this is awesome. This is a good time to jump on it, get it done.
Get that
Aberdeen.
Let's see if it actually gives me
Quantum travel initiated.
QT
like last
porn.
time, it doesn't give me a marker, but I can follow you. Aberdeen.
Yeah, I'm not huge on beers either. Beers are a little, they're too heavy for me too, and I think I'm pretty sure I'm gluten intolerant too. So I'm a gin man. If I have to, it's just straight up gin. I got the gin and juice. You guys remember that? Oh my god. And not Snoop Dogg's gin and juice, it's the other gin and juice. I remember what it was.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
So there is, like a chance that he's out in the middle of nowhere. So you kind of pick a OM marker.
Oh no, I can drop right onto him. There's a marker
Nice.
for the target. Yeah, so I'm assuming that should appear for you too. I'm 500
No, I don't
clicks
have a
from.
mission marker.
Oh, not at
I do have
all.
the mission, but no marker.
Okay,
That's where we're headed.
I'm jumping
Quantum travel
now.
initiated.
Right here. I'm 35 clicks from him. Bro, vodka is sugar heavy because it's all from that potato.
Yep. Now that you're in there, I got a marker.
Awesome.
So I'll be right behind you. Yeah, that was interesting because. Yeah, as soon as you entered the AO, it popped up.
Excellent. Okay. So it could be like an instancing thing. Yeah, you gotta go easy on the boost, because I don't have a lot of boost to
I had a
spare.
jump location, but now I don't have like a mission marker. So yeah, I think you're right. But I mean, like, there's no other place they're gonna be. It's gonna be the center of this debris field.
Oh wow, it's so dark in here too. Shit.
Keep hitting tab, striking tab to make sure you don't fly into anything.
Yeah, I got a lock on him now.
It's like a missile engine.
Shields under
I
fire.
have something for you.
I got a marker on it now. Go after the Drake.
Whoa, shit! I was not looking. I think I'm outside the effective range here. Fuck, these are slow.
Shit.
Am I out of missiles?
It's making me work for it though.
Contact.
Fuck, these Omni Skies are slow.
Heck a hit, though.
Son of a bitch.
Contact.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah. That was so good. Nice.
Oh, assist.
Beautiful. Oh my god. I love it when I go through the debris field like that. It's just like a
Well, be careful
bloodbath.
because some ships leave large chunks behind
They
them.
do. Okay, good. Yeah, I gotta remember when I fly with people, sometimes I'm not paying attention. Nice. That was quick work. Oh man, that was so awesome. So satisfying.
All right, that's out of the way.
That is out of the way. Let's see what my board looks like now. So that was a cert mission that I just did. And, oops.
You should be getting missions popping up every so often now at that difficulty.
Ooh, my first MRT. Nice. Okay. Definitely moving on up. Moving on up. Yeah, you said you got an ERT?
VHRT.
VHR, okay. Local?
Oh yeah. So I'll probably be heading back to Hurston. Did you want to go grab the Hurricane?
Yes, let's do it. Yo, vodka and OJ? That, bro, that is straight up kryptonite. It's like, that shit's candy. That's sugar on sugar. Gin and orange juice was my longest go-to because I don't like adding carbonate.
Hybrid loadout seems to work still pretty well, but it was taking me a little while with that Drake.
What do you mean hybrid loadout?
I'm running Sucker Punches and FL-22s on this.
Okay, I see what you...
So I'm running Disruptors and Laser Cannons. Still pretty effective, but I don't know. I'll have to try it out a little bit more with the new shield loadouts.
Hey, in terms of ballistics, what's like the best? Because I love my ballistics, you know? The lasers are great and all, not having to deal with ammo and all that shit, but something about just ripping hull.
I don't know, like, I guess deadbolts are the heavy hitters.
Okay.
But I tend to stay away from ballistics. I'm getting pulled over.
Of course you are. Yeah, I'm trying to get to Everest, and I'm doing this the monkey way, as per the usual. That's Everest, I'll bet ya. That's Lorville. Yeah, see, it's so weird. That's not obstructed, but this is obstructed? What the shit, dog? What the shit? Make me go all the way to fucking Lorville? Oh. It's so funny. I love that I can plot to Lorville, but I can't plot to Everest. That's like right next to it on the map, this side of the planet. That
Everest
I
is
just use
above it.
OMs.
yeah, you guys don't plot probably. You just eyeball it. I gotta work on that.
I very rarely use the map to plot courses.
Guys, you gotta go all the way into Lorville. You gotta render the clouds. Gotta do all that shit. Just to nose up. And then Everest. Shall we? Yes. Shall. Damn it. The calibration. No more calibration. Let's go. Oh, hello. Still ooh, it still lags loading in. Man, I can't wait till they get that shit, you know, perfected. It's gonna run so well. AD5B? AD5B.
Thank you for contacting me.
Oh, the Gatling. You're talking about the Gatlings. Okay, nice. Okay, I will definitely look at those. I love Gatling guns. When I played in Elite, it was all about the multi-cannons.
Proceed to assigned landing.
I was constantly having to re-up on ammo, but it was so worth it. I just bring my carrier over and just restock on ammo between fights, and yep. Who doesn't like a Daka?
Landing gear deployed.
Oi. You're a little too behind.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, thank you.
Landing
I will.
complete. Have
I
a
will
pleasant
visit.
stay.
Thank you. You too. You live here. Hope you have a life. So I need to get refueled. Whoa. Okay. Yeah. All right. A little bit of repair. Suck. Wow. Been around. She's been busy today. A little Titan. Hey, do you is there just one place where I can get the paint job for the Titan, or was it all the?
I think they're both at Cousin Crow's on. What's it? On Orson.
Got it.
Bit of a pain in the ass, but
Yeah, it'll be a detour, something late for later to do. Be nice to kind of switch the look up, but no priority.
yeah, there's a few like specialty items. That's the only place you can go get them, like the nose guns for the Sentinel.
Okay. All right, so bounty hunting. MRT, what about person? Flame jumper, surveillance. I don't know, I've been just bounty hunting focused. I wonder if the VLRT and the LRT missions eventually just stop appearing. Because like when you get to a certain level, you're...
Everest is a little crowded.
Oh? Coming in. Yeah, we're gonna check out Everest. It I don't know how it was for you, but I lagged like crazy when I dropped in. Everest never lagged for me like that, so
Yeah, there's a lot of people here.
I can see that now. Let's do it.
Pad 3.
Way. Oh man, I love that I don't have to go back to the central hub. Because that's how Elite does it. You got to go back into the middle before it can create another route for you. Because none of the shit actually built. Yeah. Oh shit, I forgot my laundry. God damn it. Alright, I'll be right back. Sorry guys. Just need a couple of minutes. Just need to get out of here. Come on already. How is it? How am I going from pad 2 to pad 3? Like, hello? Did you take any longer? Hey, 2 seconds. Actually, hang on. I'm coming. Yeah. Just gotta go grab the last bit of my laundry, but I'll hop in first. And I'll remember not to hop out this time.
Yeah, there's no interior to this thing.
Okay. I like that. It's efficient. Okay, I'm in. We good.
Oh, cool. You must have been like right behind me then.
All right, Streamski, I'll be right back. Right, folks, I'm back. Laundry's done. Another thing off the list. A Schweit. Let's turn this bitch on. Fire mode? No. Exit ship? Definitely not. Power. Get the power on.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Got a mission for you.
And I'm in. Yo, peeps, been just straight up doing like hard stuff. Just skipping all the light stuff. My buddy King here has is pretty ranked up, especially with these Hurston motherfuckers. I don't hold that against him, you know. Wants to get in good with the Hurstons, you know. Got to make them Hurston cash, but no judgment. I'll get in on some of that Hurston cash too, but I will kill a fucking Hurston if I ever see one. Straight up, bullet to the face. Ooh.
Shields hit.
Hello. Zero chance.
Target destroyed.
probably guessed why I love this ship.
Oh my god, dude. What was that? 35 seconds? That was good.
On to the next 3.
Yeah, sweet. Yo, just tow that
This
ass
thing
apart.
is peak efficiency. I don't get chances enough to take this thing out, and I love it every time.
Nice. Okay, so this turret doesn't get its own pip controls.
Plus, it's like the efficiency really goes up because all I have to do is focus on firing and just keeping like firing marks. You know, like making sure you have a target. That's all I have to focus on. And then when I get, you know, like a good firing solution like there at the end, you know, like I get to help out. But mostly all the damage comes from you.
Oh, dude. Just rips. And these Panthers, the rate of fire on these Panthers are...
Stupid.
Dude, it's so OP. It's amazing.
A really, like, heavy hitter build is, like, having cannons, all 4 cannons set up there. But it'd be, like, kind of like the, what you've already experienced on the Titan. Slow, but every time you land a hit, they feel it. You can also do staggered fire so that like each one fires, you know, like staggered.
Mm-hmm.
That's only really useful for like when you're running cannons or, you know, something slower firing. Freelancer.
Oh, this guy's fucked. You're fucked, bro.
Bogey.
Son of a bitch!
What's the other? Oh, it's a Drake.
Oh, I want that guy.
Target destroyed. Shields hit.
Oh, no. Oh, damn it. Oh shit, I gotta remember I can do this. Oh, finally got them to overheat.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
Where you going? He's really trying to get away.
Target
Oh,
destroyed.
nice. Those sparks. Awesome. Okay, so it takes quite a bit for the capacitor for this to run out. I gotta remember that I can change the pips. I'm guessing if I move the capacitor over, I get more shots out of the Panther before it. Wait a minute. I guess it's based on a
No,
counter.
you're sitting on a fixed.
Yeah, I
you
see
are
it.
on your own, actually.
I see it, I
That's
see it.
one of the cool things about the Herc is that you're on your own capacitor. That's also what makes this thing really deadly, is that we're not on a shared. Sort of like on the Sentinel, we're shared on the same capacitor, like in the turret and the main gun.
Okay, so I should be able to move the pips around for
No,
that,
you're
or
just-
is it just auto?
Yeah, you're just set on a fixed rule that's on. That's your
Okay,
own,
okay.
which really makes, you know, like, basically you're only dependent on that, you know, like your reload. You're not dependent on my, basically how I have the power set.
Yo, Swamp, thanks for that info, dude.
So
That
it's kinda
Gatling
like
info?
how, a turret works on a capital ship, basically, in this one.
Okay.
Which makes this thing very, very dangerous.
Quantum drive is now on.
Because I can make up for the firepower, like breaks, like when you're reloading. Like if we want to get super sweaty, like when you're reloading, then I keep up the fire.
Oh, I see.
Because I have 2 more little Panthers here up front.
Oh, nice. Wow, how
But I
many
keep
on
them
this
mostly
thing?
in reserve until I have a good firing solution.
Okay.
Or like when I notice that like you don't have one or you're reloading, then I'll, I pitch in. So that way we're always keeping the DPS up. But, I mean, you've noticed how easy this is. We really don't have to try.
Yeah, no issues there, yeah. Yeah, I
This
like
thing will become
Gatlings.
even more deadly once as the missiles work. Actually, let me try. Holy shit, I was able to rail one. No, dude, these have never worked.
What?
Oh, I am definitely swapping these out for something useful.
Oh, nice. That was a hit too, yeah?
No, I dumbfired it just to see if they would even
Oh,
work, because
okay.
they never worked in the past.
Fuck, that looked like
Missiles
it
on
was
the
close.
Hurricane have never worked. I was genuinely surprised when that flew out of the ship. Wait, is that a... Oh! We get to be hero. Those are players down there.
Oh,
Probably
nice.
Probably towards
No.
this one right in front of us.
Got him.
Oh, sorry. I came in a little hot.
Boom ski. Oh, that was awesome.
Son of a bitch.
Shields hit. Target
And
destroyed.
what are you spitting on me? It's like he's spitting on me.
Target
Oh,
destroyed.
wow.
You're welcome, boys. But they were like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh, dude, that's so cool.
You see him down there?
Yep. I target locked one of them. I wonder if they just shit their pants because one of them's, they're both in Auroras.
Yeah, they're probably wondering what the hell just happened.
You guys, that's
Yeah,
so
they're probably
cool.
doing box missions. One of the scariest
Just being
ones
able
I
to
ever
do
had
that.
experience with that was like I come out of a bunker and all of a sudden there's a hammerhead barreling towards the ground at me.
That is
What the
sweet.
hell is this? Somebody had just like EMP'd it out of the sky.
Ooh,
He was
group warrant. Does that just mean it's a group mission? When it says bounty assignment group warrant?
Mhm. Yeah, you
20,
should be getting those.
26K, 26,250 plus bonuses. That crazy. Yeah, I'm seeing more of these now. Now I got a second MRT and a couple of question mark MRTs. One of them,
The question mark ones are all ground missions.
oh, okay.
And I'm kind of getting annoyed because there should be only like 2 of those. And I've got like 4 of them in my list right now.
Yeah, because I have 2 of them.
Sharing.
Nice. We gonna do some
Ready to hunt
ERTs.
some big game.
Yep. So I don't know if you saw, but I posted a little GIF in Kitty's Discord there of just this fucking wicked epic battle. I don't know what the ship was. I don't know if you saw that, but it's been like a really hot GIF or video recently on the Star Citizen
saw that.
subreddit.
And it's really
Yeah.
making me wish that
Bottom drive.
I wasn't so lazy and have like edited out some of my footage.
Yeah, what ship is that? That massive ship that just
I
was
can't
just shooting out
remember the
missiles.
name of it.
Okay. So, because I want to know, like, what is that? Like, is that a mission? Is that some kind of storyline that we can get into? And because how cool would it be if there was something like
That's
that size?
not really in the game technically yet. I mean,
Oh.
they've been hinting at it.
Oh, so
But I think that was,
what
like,
are
one of
those
the
guys
first
doing?
times we've really gotten to see a good look at it. That's why it's so popular, because we got to see so much of it.
Okay.
Next time you go in Cousin Crow's, there's actually a holographic display of that ship in the back part of the ship, or the shop.
Okay.
I could look it up in a little bit. It starts with a P.
Let's see here.
But it's basically a carrier. I mean, that's not what it is, but it's kind of like it can do whatever the hell it wants. But there's also like it has refining capabilities and all sorts of crazy stuff. There's a reason why people are so hyped about it. But I saw that and I was like,
the bangle.
I really need to like up my my priority on editing some of my videos, my footage. Because I have a really awesome like footage of me fighting a javelin.
Oh, dude, that would be so cool. Okay, so this ship's a bangle, and
Actually, for part of that fight, Alien was in the gunner seat for some of that. Oh crap! That might have actually hit us. Now we're clear. What you're dealing with?
oh man, I gotta stop spamming it.
Shields hit.
Surround. What is that on our tail?
Jesus, I can't get it.
Oh, that's why we're getting messed up. Prioritize the hurricane. That's what was messing us up. They're just as deadly without, you know, like having people in them.
Nice.
Okay, now we can take our time with these two.
Target destroyed.
Son of a bitch.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
One. Oh, right, we started a new one. I already forgot that we already started like a whole new set.
Whole new one, yep. We're churning them now.
Where's the OM marker? Oops. shut off the drive rather than jump.
Oh, no.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now on.
So another thing I do is like I'll almost always one of these is going to be usually on Hurston. It's very rare that all three of them are on moons. So I'll do the 2 moons first and then always head back to Hurston last just in case when I mess up.
Okay.
You know, like we're doing great because we didn't even take any hits, but sometimes that's not always the case.
Okay.
So to save time, usually I'll do Hurston last so that even if I do have to go back and restock, I can jump right back into it.
Bottom drive is now off.
Cuts
That
down
makes
on your
sense.
back and forth.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, look at this planet, you guys.
Oh, come on. This is the only downside of not plotting courses.
You gotta find it.
No, if there's a mission marker just over the location, it will interrupt your calibration
I see.
sometimes.
Yeah, that's also annoying when you're trying to mark where people, like party members, are.
Yep, party members will do the same thing. Their markers will go over a location and then...
It is infuriating at times.
It can be. So this is one of the times where, yeah, I gotta go into the start map, plot a course. Now make the jump.
Bottom drive is now on.
It's not all bad. It does slow me down. That really is the only thing about bounty hunting for like making good cash is your turnover is everything. So usually you're not doing these ERTs because they usually will take too long if you're doing solo, but if you got somebody with you, punch these out pretty quick.
There you have it, guys.
You'll see why though, like it's not, basically the turnover's too long solo, you'll see why. There he is. So we'll pick off his friends first, and then we'll go after the big boy.
Okay.
Looks like one of them's already coming up to greet us. Oh, so is he. No, go away. Luckily he's slow. Valkyries make for great target practice. Hang on, we got a veil.
Wow, look at how much distance you got there. Jesus.
Yeah, that hammerhead closed the distance a little too quick.
Fuck, this thing is fast. Holy shit.
That's why I like to sit up high on these, just in case.
Lock. Shields hit.
Man, hammerheads are now really scary.
There was a time I was playing with Blitz, Alcor, Kitty, Alien. Then there was somebody in a Titan. They're like, "Hey, does anybody have a bounty? Do they want to die?" And Blitz, being a smart, was like, "Yeah, come get me. I'm here." And we're outside Grim. We're all just hanging out in his hammerhead. This poor guy in this Titan flies in. We just blast him. It wasn't very fair. It was amusing. Kind of a dick move.
Still trying to get to one of them to bait away from the.
Yeah, they're sticking together. These ARs are smart.
Here we go. We got a customer finally. See him low. He keeps dropping off radar though.
Yeah, I see him.
Hammerhead caught up again.
Damn it!
Shields hit.
Bring it close. Try to get as many hits as you can. Come on.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, try to survive. Scary.
Seems like that hammerhead is just constantly staying in between us and the other two.
That's what we were waiting for. Wait for him to break away from the pack.
Target destroyed.
Fuck
So
yeah.
together, we can't take him on. But separate, it's a fair fight.
Oh, so blackout. Nice.
Just circling until we get our shields back. Now the fun begins. So you can see why these are not great for tournament. They are fun though. Trying to focus on his back shield. Pretty much just orbit and try to stay out of his firing arcs until he died.
Holy shit, this thing's taking a beating.
His aft shields are down. You can try to hit him there. Oh, but you might be using lag pip, right? Or lead.
Is that the stag? Oh, it's not in staggered mode. Just in it's in the other mode.
Lead and lag pip are two different targeting.
I think I'm using the lead one because it's always in front of it.
Yeah, it'll always aim towards the center mast. Then it's okay. It'll just take a little longer.
I'm gonna aim for its ass end now.
It's okay. All of his shields are down now. He's toast. It's just a matter of time. And he's running out of power. Notice he's not shooting as much. Big ships, like once they lose their shields, it's kind of game over. Because now it's all just straight hull damage.
Just a matter of time, yeah.
Well, you notice how, look at his hull now.
Oh my god. It's gonna split
Just,
right down the
like
middle.
Only a few times, like a few passes, and he's already really hurt. Can't wait till we destroy turret. It's gonna make fights like these totally different.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Whoa, nice. Wow.
So
that
fun.
That took a long time.
Yeah. So you
I
can
see what
imagine
you
how
mean.
doing these solo starts cutting
Yep.
into your turtle.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. That would have been a tough
they
one
are
to do
fun.
solo.
Actually, if you have an Eclipse, you can just run these super fast. Just let me jump to first.
Yo, Yukani, is it it's a Phoenix, right? Say it was a Phoenix or was it a Taurus? I think you told me earlier. Yeah, I gotta relearn all those all the changes to the values. I just work off of
Yeah, for how
Urkel.
much longer they take, you know, to
Bottom
take
drive
down
is now off.
20 grand more, it's not really worth it.
Yeah, I agree. Oops. Wrong button.
Is now on.
What I want to do is check out the old
But still
Missionerino.
fun.
A lot of fun. I love taking down big ships. That's why I was really interested in that Bengal that I posted, and if it would be possible to, yeah, if there was something like that,
There
that we
is
can
actually,
do.
kind of.
because that would be cool as a group to do something on the more aggressive side. That would be kind of fun.
But last time I was trying them, they weren't really spawning in very well. But there's
No.
Arlington missions, Arlington gang.
Nice.
But I haven't done those in a little while. But you go and you fight an Idris.
What? That would be cool.
Payout's real good too. Especially if you if you're ballsy enough to solo it. I've done it a few times.
Wow. Yeah, Idris. Yeah.
Well, it's more just like you're in the fight for like
A Taurus,
you're in
that's what I thought.
Just shooting at it for like 25 minutes straight. It's worth it though if you solo it, because it's $250,000 cold.
Bogey.
Wow. Is it really? Holy shit.
Yeah.
What? Oh my god. Okay. Nice.
It's a pretty cool looking ship too. You can glitch into the
Yeah.
cockpit of it.
You can steal it.
Shields hit.
The inside's not all finished though, so you can't go anywhere beyond the cockpit. I don't think.
Yeah, there's nothing to walk around in. It's got no interior. It's still flying around and it functions.
Yep. Fun part is when somebody aggroes it or pisses it off when you're inside it, it just starts blowing up all the ships around it. Like that fucking thing goes insane.
Yeah, the turrets are still controlled by AI when you get it. So, like you said, if anybody pisses it off, it just starts going ham.
It does. And then Blitz, we had his hammerhead out, and we had something else to clip into the cockpit. Well, somebody angered it, and it just blew the shit out of his hammerhead. Like, it didn't fuck around.
Hello.
Hello.
Where's the
Hey,
last
hey.
guy?
Bogey.
Oh, there they are. What, are they just sitting on the ground?
Yes. They're shy.
They're taking it laying down.
Shields.
Holy shit. Ow. That hit me. That was like right in the face.
It was a trap. They were luring
That's
you
our
in a
trap.
false sense of security. So have you guys checked the letter from the chairman? The,
No.
I saw
the
that, but
latest.
I didn't read it.
It's pretty fucking big. Basically, they're pushing back 2018 by a full quarter.
Smart.
But no, that's the thing.
Is that
The
Pyros?
reason is, basically they wanted more testing, but they seem to have unstuck their progress in server mission. And they got the base component working and are aiming to release it on Evocati by the end of the year.
Target destroyed.
I was hoping that was.
So I mean that kind of confirmed that we're not seeing Pyro in 2022.
Yeah, but that's a good.
But
Destroyed.
yeah, that means server mission probably in Q2 2023 with Pyro would be my guess.
So does that also mean likely no sub wipes until then? Too.
Maybe after they do the major cargo hull stuff, maybe.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. I got a feeling like since they're pushing 2018 further, but that I don't think we're gonna see a server wipe, an actual wipe until Pyro, because it's certain they're gonna have to wipe for Pyro, or almost certain.
Yeah.
And I don't think they're gonna want to do two wipe in the same like 6 months. People would lose their shit,
Right.
both in game and in person.
Yeah, the only way I could see that happening is if they had to when they do, like the new cargo setup. But they'll probably do everything they can, like you said, to avoid doing that. Or even push it back to mesh it with like another update.
Yeah, what I expect to happen is 2018 is going to basically release like somewhere in like September or October around that time. And then we're gonna at the same time they're gonna start doing the Evocati testing for server meshing and stuff. And then we're probably gonna see Pyro coming out. I would imagine around March next year. Would be my guess, and it's gonna come with server meshing and likely play all these. I expect if they get server meshing working, we're gonna see a substantial improvement in player count.
Also, they have some buggy ass servers while it's being beat to shit by load.
Well,
Yeah.
that's the thing. If they got it, the whole point of server meshing is to hammer the server less.
Yeah,
So,
it's still. I mean, it's still code though, and it's
yeah, but
gonna have its issues.
oh,
Like every
definitely. But
patch
hopefully,
does. Not
most of
even.
it will be ironed out by in Evocati and PTU. But yeah, we're probably gonna see some really janky shit until whatever, like 4.1 basically, because I think they're aiming for Pyro to be 4.0.
Mm. Yeah, I suspect it's going to be quite the nightmare for a while. That'll be amusing.
It's gonna be great.
I mean,
Here
that's how it
come
goes.
the
It's,
bug. Do do do.
oh, I
Here
mean,
come.
they're adding a new layer of technology to their
Yeah.
system. So, like, that's
Well,
gonna
the
increase
thing though is that
complexity.
at the same time, server meshing is something they've been doing. Um, it's something that has been going on progressively, right? Um,
In this
so
game?
yeah, we already have some server meshing stuff in the game because
Gotcha.
it's server meshing isn't like a single thing, but like it's kind of like the Gen 12 graphic, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's still not even remote to be close, but as we advance, like for example at point 17, performance got a lot better. Like, okay, we crash all the time, but the FPS is higher across the board because they were able to put some more stuff in. Server machine is kind of like that. Right now, we have some very basic, because server machine is just the term for code improvement, for a better logic of handling traffic within the server. But I imagine I'm gonna hear more about it. So yeah, I'm gonna try to learn a bit more of it because I know there's a team in the Montreal office that work on it, and I got some really exciting message on the Facebook by my friend that worked there today, where supposedly they're working on it's
Hello.
called
Thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist.
uh, they are working on organizing, possibly they called it a bar citizen, where they would invite some people from the community. And my friend asked me if I wanted to be invited. I'm like, fuck yes. So hopefully I'll get news on that in the next few days or weeks.
You
Bar Citizen here is dead at the moment. I'm tempted to try to kickstart it, but I'm not in a position to right now.
Kickstart like the Citizen
Or
Code or
just kind
whatever.
of breathe new life into it, because it's been kind of dead for like the last 2 years here.
Well, I mean, with with
Getting
COVID, yeah, pretty
Star
much
Citizens
everything.
or Bar Citizens actually a national and like global or
Oh, I didn't know.
yeah, we got an outfit. It's not too far from me. There's
yeah,
3 of them
Swamp.
here in the state, and
Shit's been
there's some
funky.
really good ones on the East Coast. Those are the ones that are the most active.
Well, it would be one in Montreal, so
That's
that's East
also a
Coast.
really good one. Yeah, that's one of the larger ones. And the founders like to go to that one too.
Yes, supposedly my friend told me a few like 2 months ago, I think, Chris Robert visited the office and he seemed to really like it. Though my friend was not a fan of Chris Robert himself, but you know.
Do you know where CIG's offices are located in Montreal?
I think, let me check.
Their
Oh,
old one was off the main strip, but that was a while ago.
main strip like Sherbrooke, St. Catherine.
Mm-hmm. Same like Boulevard. It's like where the old Ubisoft studio used to be, and there
Yeah,
was a
that's the thing.
bunch of other production studios on long kind of like that area.
I would have to ask my friend, to be honest.
Yeah, man,
'Cause
no
I
worries.
don't know.
No worries. I'm just curious because I used to live there and I worked for a few of those dev companies. And I was just curious where it was.
I've only been there once, so I don't really know the names.
If let I can Google it for sure. Let me just check here. Because I know the Montreal studio, it's basically like a subcontracting studio, so
Mm-hmm.
there's another name
Oh,
for
I
it.
see. I see.
So I'm checking my friend conversation if
they've used them off and on for quite a few years now. Did you want to try to run another one of those?
Turbulent. Yeah, turbulent.
Yes.
So Montreal turbulent.
Definitely, but I need something to
Refueled,
drink first. Yeah,
repaired.
give me a
It is
give me a
on
sec.
Saint Laurent
Oh, yeah.
Boulevard.
Saint Laurent. Okay, nice.
Yep.
What was the name?
Turbulent.
No, the name of the area.
Saint Laurent Street.
Okay.
Well, Boulevard Saint Laurent. Seem to be on the side of very close to Mont Royal. A few streets from
From
Paris
McGill,
Saint-Louis.
not far from McGill or from Concordia. They're all in that area. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna get something to drink real quick because I'm at 40, and then we're good to go.
Cool. And a VHRT just pops, so more monies. Probably run one more, maybe take a short break.
Yep. Yep.
Well, it's good that they're actually popping into my list because I was starting to get a little
worried there.
Yeah, because these are like my main, like these are my money earners.
Your bread and butter, yeah.
I mean, the ERTs are okay, but I mean, they take too long to punch out. At least the groups, because I can take out, like the hammerheads very easily in an Eclipse, but I can't take out the other two, like sets of baddies with just the Eclipse. I mean, I could, but it would take too long.
It's actually not too bad. Like, especially at the moment with the bug radar, you can just like move very slowly. Whoa, what the?
Oh yeah, you can sneak up real quick, but I mean like dogfighting the rest of the groups. At least in a group. A single ERT, yeah, you can punch those up really, really fast, but I'm talking about the group ERTs. So
yeah,
you
no,
go
no.
and you do the main one.
I've been doing them in Eclipse. It's just that at this patch it's a bit boring because you have to just like move in slow and like get to the maximum range that you can detect them, and then you just pop the torpedo. And because of the way radar work right now, like the AI doesn't react; they just eat the torpedo to the face, even the small ship.
Yeah, I know. It's just it takes too long.
I don't know where King is parked.
It
I'm kind of guessing.
takes like 5 minutes.
That is.
Yeah, that's too long.
8.
So
you have to calculate in the travel time too, like the money to time, like basically.
Yeah, it's about when I do it that way. It's about
Yeah,
what 100K per
guesswork.
15 minutes or so. Unless unless you get a bug with reloading and But
Which
I
pretty much
haven't
always
been
account
doing.
for, so I just always just stick to VHRTs
Come
because I
on.
can punch them out.
Come
much
on.
Yeah,
faster.
no, I can understand that.
Gotta be it.
So let's see.
As Moon can attest. Because when you go in hot, like we're running, I mean, fights are over in seconds.
Yeah. So it seemed the last time I played, the game thought that I had crashed. So I just logged in and almost died because I was alt tab, and I came back when I was about like 200 meters from smashing inside Lyria. It basically spawned me back in my ship. That was weird.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, I
where's
walked
our-
out without my goddamn helmet again. Fuck. Okay, I walked out with my
How are you looking
helmet.
for cash, Moon?
How am I looking for cash?
Yeah,
I have
your starter balance.
I have a lot. Cash right now? A lot.
I meant like from when you started to now. Just making sure that you're getting
Oh, I see. Let me pull up my Mobi. Yeah, I'm definitely up some. I would say probably almost close to 100K.
All right, good.
Yeah, it's something like that. I don't have the exact figures, but yeah, something like.
I was aiming for about 200K for like a quarter mil for this run.
Yeah, I can see it.
At least that's where I'm almost at. So like I was making sure that you're at least getting some good cash.
No, it's something there. I'm gonna say like 100 and change. I'd say, yeah.
That sounds about right because I'm getting bonuses off of these. So I'm making a little bit more money than you.
Okay.
So I just wanted to make sure that like kind of roughly where you're at.
Mountain drive is now
Wait, you were on right?
landing gear raised.
I took off without even checking.
Yeah.
Bottom drive.
Yeah, Swampy, it's been weird. Last few days, it's gonna be weird coming up, man. I don't know if you just heard the boys here talking about it. A bunch of delays with development and
So I learned this morning, I'm gonna have to test it out, but it seemed they buffed the Prowler mobility in 2017. It now has the same pitch and yawn as a Vanguard and more roll. That might
Nice.
actually make the ship not complete trash. Still need a size 3 ship. Can't have everything.
do you get all these values just straight off of Urkel? How do you see what the specific change? Okay, so it'll tell you specifically what was changed in the last version.
No, I have no idea, dude. But it's someone. We're talking about dropship in my org Discord, and one of the guy, like when we lamented the poor state of Prowler, was like, "Oh, it's actually mobile now." I was like, "Wait, what?" And he insisted, so I went to check, and yeah, it's a 32 yawn, 32 pitch, which is the same as a Vanguard.
Whoa.
Which is not, nimble, but for a ship its size, it's pretty good.
That's good.
Hey, you got a mission to share, Kings? Because I don't have a marker.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Yeah, and I think I see a whole bunch of people coming up. There they are.
Yes, you do.
Whole bunch
And I
of dead
guess-
people.
I did share it, but I didn't confirm that you actually got it.
I got so lucky earlier today. Sorry, one sec. Yeah. So I have my brother. My brother is getting wed on the 22nd, and my suit was at cleaner to get
What is going on here?
all clean. And tonight was the only evening after work that I had free until the wedding. So it was very important that I went today to get the suit. And when I got there, I realized I had forgotten the bill. Luckily for me, the guy that was there was the same one that was there when I brought the suit in. So he remembered my face and was able to go get my suit. But yeah, really awkward.
The whole no ticket, no suit bullshit?
Well, I did not, because the ticket is also the bill. So it has your number and everything. And I
Got a mail.
But the guy was super nice, so yay.
Holy shit, we might die.
There's a lot of them. There's like 4 of them in there, yeah? Nice. Ooh, holy shit, did you see that guy crash?
Yes, I did.
Oh my god, dude, that was
That's what I
fucking
saying.
awesome.
We gotta go.
What? Dude, that was beautiful.
We almost died.
You guys okay?
Yep.
We're fighting somebody else's ERT and our mission at
Let
the
me
same
look.
time.
Holy shit.
This is
Oh,
getting
shit.
nuts.
Oh, you weren't there the other day? Who was I with? I was with Alien, but I don't remember the other. But we were doing ERTs in Hammerhead, and we got to our ERT, and there was 2 other, not the RT, the other were like VHRT or MRT, but there was 2 other bounty going on, so it was like 12 ship at the spot, and there was those 2 new player and Stock Titan just panicking with all those ship kicking their ass when we showed up. It was great. It's really fun when you have I believe in you.
Oh, we're flaming. Oh, we're
Just bust
flaming.
away.
Oh,
We might die.
oh shit! Down we go.
No, no.
Oh my god, that was
We were okay until we
fucking
lost that wing.
awesome. That was sick.
Almost saved it. Almost.
Oh shit. That's how it is.
I should have backed away as soon as I saw that other group spawn in.
You win some, you lose some. That's just the way it is.
Nah. You win some more after a
it-
respawn.
Well, normally that doesn't happen.
Okay. God, always bring me back to Maria Pure of Heart.
Welcome to the Maria Pure of Heart Hospital, a non-profit medical facility dedicated to improving the health of all members of the extended Hurston Dynamics family of employees.
Yeah, that wasn't normal.
and
We
the
were
community
fighting
of
an
Lorville
ERT
since
and our mission at the
2889.
same time. Not sure
Brutal.
whose that was, but
Oh wait, party member King committed grievous bodily harm against you.
Yeah.
Charges will be ignored automatically. Oh, I still got time. Oh, I still got time.
Piece of vital equipment that is often the very last to get repaired. She, of course, was talking about the human body.
Don't send King to
That's
prison.
why yearly wellness checks
It
are
doesn't
so
send him to
important,
prison. It
not
gives him a
only for
crime
your health,
stat.
but the health of Hurston Dynamics.
I started off this session with a crime stat.
Wait a minute, but I didn't hit anything though.
If you...
Did you
Attention all
did you
Hurston
get a
Dynamics
crime stat for that?
employees. Please inform your manager immediately.
Okay,
before
good.
taking medical
Because it
leave.
just said I can just
Authorized
ignore it.
medical
Like,
exemption form is
then no
required
charges
to
would be
prove
filed
your
if I just
ability to
ignored it.
perform your duties.
Yeah.
Okay, did you spawn in Everest?
Yes.
Trespassing or
Huh.
attempting to trespass on train tracks is a
That
serious
part of the
Dynamics
altimeter is
of
still
a
stuck on my
mindful life.
HUD.
Maria Hurston showed that. Health isn't merely the concern of the individual. It takes everyone working together to build a healthy and thriving community. That's why Hurston Dynamics is so proud to carry on her lasting legacy.
Maybe they'll fix
as
that
Maria
damn
Pure
thing
of
too
Heart,
for the patch.
where we all
The alt meter getting
Yeah.
stuck. Yeah, that's a fucking pain in the ass.
Oh, it's annoying. In the dark, you find ground real fucking fast.
I'm
Yeah, we had a
spamming
little-
that tab button.
We had a fun little dogfight in the dark earlier where I couldn't, I had no idea how close we were to the ground. But man, hammerheads are kind of scary now with
Yep.
the way
with-
shields are.
And how their threat actually fire more than
Yeah,
just
they actually
small
will land
bursts.
hits, yeah.
security reserves the right to search travelers at any
Blew up our
time.
wing with very little effort.
Be
Hmm.
considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not block doors.
Yeah, the Prowler is more nimble than it was. Though the acceleration is still weak, so...
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks.
Yeah, so I'm just not even about having lower expectations. It's just about understanding that it's an organic kind of game. You know, shit's always gonna change. You fix things, you break things. That's the only way progress ever happens, right? R and
Headed right
D.
back there to get some payback.
Step away from the platform
Okay,
edge when
I'm
train is
heading your
approaching.
way.
I'm just gonna spam the primary, like, from way out with some missiles. Because, screw that.
Next stop, Pizza
Yeah, what was that? That was a hammerhead, a
That was a
Sentinel.
hammerhead, 4 Valkyries, at least one Hurricane that I saw.
That's what
and
that was,
A couple
yeah.
of Vanguards.
Yikes.
We did
It
some
was
damage.
it was an
before they
honorable
took us
death.
out.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
We took quite a few of those bastards with us. That one that almost rained down on top of us, though, that was scary.
Oh shit! Don't do that.
TSET spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the
Barely
train.
not got out of the way of that. The only reason I knew that was coming is because I saw the shadow on the ground first.
The massive shadow it casts.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I knew it was coming.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, watching it grow. I know, man. That's why I've been okay. That's why I've been okay paying for it this time. You know, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna pay $45, and I'm gonna be a part of the experiment. You know, that's all it is. You're always expecting it to be finished. You're always gonna be pissed. You know. I'm okay with it never being finished. I just care that they're working on it and that it's being improved and refined. So I hope they never finish it. I hope they just keep fucking adding to it. Keep adding to it. Keep adding to it. That would be fucking amazing. Hey, the fucking
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I care.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to
Hangar 6.
Alright guys, I'll catch you later. I gotta bounce for a few hours for a raid.
Have fun.
Cool, man.
Thanks for hanging
See you in
out.
a bit, dude.
Yep, later.
Fucking elevator, man. Don't get too close to it. It's just a fucking death trap. Stand in the middle. Stay away from the edges. What? World of Tank is still in alpha? Hasn't that game made like $1 gajillion? What is that? That's fuck. I really hope my HUD unfucks itself because I really.
He's done.
Really?
Getting the hell out of Dodge.
Nice. That was quick work. Sorry, man. Just adjusting
Been
my
a little
microphone.
quicker, but I forgot to rearm this thing. So I didn't have any missiles when I showed up. It's all good.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems
I was able to bait him into high orbit and then just take him out and move on.
You are clear to launch.
Are you heading back to Everest to restock then?
Nah, I'm gonna hit the next guy.
Whoops.
Then hit Everest and then probably take a break for a little bit.
Sounds good. I'm gonna come to Everest and park. Look at that. Look at that.
Thank you, and please visit again.
And when I'm all done, you know, like I'll check to see, you know, like my mission history, kind of roughly double check, you know, like how long I was in a session to how many missions I did.
Yeah, I'll do that too, just to get an idea. I should be able to tally how much money that way too, pretty easily.
Yeah. Or at least close.
Close, yeah.
Well, because, well, at least if you did them all in one area, then you'll know at least what bonus to add to them. Because it doesn't actually, like, it'll show you the mission totals, but it won't necessarily tell you what you got for, you know, like, full payout. Because, like, the VHRTs pay, like, 61, I don't know, it comes out to a weird number, 61,000. But with the bonus, times it comes out to like an even 70.
Okay.
I think they figured that, you know, if you're going to be having that much rep, you figure that forward. So it makes it a nice round number.
Let's do it. Everest Harbor.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel.
Oh man, you really want some love for your Connie,
Server's
huh?
been very well behaved though today.
Yes.
If it was going to mess up, it would have done it a while ago.
Knock on Spacewood.
But it's coming to getting to that point where, like, if I've been in one for this long, I might swap over. Because usually this is about the time where they start kind of acting a little funny. But I've pointed out some of, like, the telltale signs of a dying.
What the fuck is going on?
Thank you for contacting
There's 6 guard all shooting at the same 9-tail guy on the ground.
Don't get too close.
Yeah,
No,
can
but
get
they
caught in the crossfire.
they are at the oh no, there is a 9-tail in the middle of them. What?
Yeah, sometimes they just, you know, feel like committing a war crime.
Okay, can you guys just finish killing each other? Oh my god. It's gonna fail my mission. Okay, let's see if I can get an angle. Okay. I was able to kill him, so now the guard should be feeling better.
Landing gear deployed.
One more. Oh yeah, something I forgot to mention. Always try to have call to arms like turned on when you're doing
Always. That's always the first thing I do. Call to arms, pick it up. Regardless of what I do,
Good,
I always
alright.
pick it up, yeah.
Engines.
Forgot to mention that, but yeah, good.
Hey, so how does bed log work? I know bed logging in space is more advised than bed logging on a planet's surface. What about at a station? Like, I'm here at Everest.
There's no
If I-
bed. Oh, you mean like the bed in your ship?
In my ship, yeah.
Not when you're landed. That's gonna bug stuff up.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll probably spawn like outside when you come in
Good.
next time. You'll be just be
Okay.
floating out in space.
But it's
And it even
perfectly
sucks.
safe to just stop like a few meters from the station and log out from bed.
Yep.
It will bring you back at the right spot.
Where does that bring me though?
Exactly on your ship. When you log back in, you'll be in the bed you logged out from.
Oh, okay. So it won't just spit me back at fucking Hurston. It always does. It doesn't matter where I transfer my medical record. I always end up in Hurston. It kills me. So I'm literally gonna go to Everest right now. I'm gonna transfer my medical record again. Hopefully, I don't end up back in. Because that train ride, man, it takes time. And I always get distracted while I wait, and I always miss it at least once. So
I am so familiar with that, man.
Oh my god.
It's a classic.
Missed your train.
Dude, either miss it or I miss getting off because I'm like in my Moby class or I'm just checking my phone real quick or whatever. And then it's like, ah, man, gotta take that ride all over again.
This one will be fun. Dark side of the planet, page black.
Ugh.
Frosty hydro frogs from Tilted. Sweet cool treat everyone loves.
It's on Magda too, so there's no way I'm home, so I can be
white hat and glasses. Would you please
careful.
That was the most polite nine-tail I've ever encountered. He ran in front of me and like did like a knee slide. so that his head stopped exactly where my gun was aiming. So I just had to. I did not even have to move the mouse. I just had to press, and the burst went all in his head.
Dude,
I'm surprised he didn't shoot me. Like,
that's a Canadian nine-tail.
oh, definitely.
Please contact the front desk. Here be a hassle. Recently ranked 5th in patient wait times. Choose convenience. Choose Kelto-RX.
All right, so I got my medical files transferred over here, and just watch. Somehow I'm gonna get fucking spawned Maria, Pure of Heart, whatever. What's that? Empty clips. And King is still killing away. And yeah, chill out here, cause take a little break, see? My goodness. Yeah. Every time, man, I'm just, yeah. Take a little break. And then I look at the old watch, and I'm like, holy fuck. Breaks. I need
A little bit of cash about to come your way.
Wow.
Cha-ching.
I just got one shot by a dead guy. I killed him. He fell down. His gun fell on the side and then shot a single
it went
bullet
off.
straight in my head. Tier 3 injury.
Oh my god. Directed by Quentin Tarantino. What the fuck?
Oh man.
There's another great one was when they do that little pirouette when they spin and their gun's going off.
Yep.
That one's also a great one.
I did not expect that one because like the guy was not even looking at me. I shot him in the back, and then the gun, I just see the gun like fall, and as it fall, I just see the flash and punk. It did not even shoot a burst, it shot a single bullet. And I had a heavy armor helmet, but I guess he got me straight in the eye or something.
Rip.
Yeah, oh well.
The Hollywood death effect on the AI? Oh yeah, that's what you mean. Yeah, dude, just over exaggerated. Just why'd you do a fucking dance before you go down? Pull the trigger. Yeah, that's hilarious. Not bad, dude. I'm looking at it. I got eight missions here, and most of them VHRTs and ERTs.
Oh yeah, that's what I was mostly aiming for today.
Yeah, not too shabby. Not to mention that tracker, that cert that I completed. So let's see if there's another one that popped up for me.
It'll be a little bit before you get your next one. But you can track it in your Delphi. I would say you're like, with those, you should be at least a quarter to maybe halfway.
Oh shit, no, I have it. Journeyman Tracker License Certification,
really?
fee 5,000 AUEC. Oh, getting expensive.
Yeah, they'll keep going up each time.
Oh yeah, my Bounty Hunter Guild. Yeah, I just got into level 4 senior guild member, so I just finished 3.
Oh, nice.
So I'm on the 4th out of 6.
So that means that you
Pretty
already
good.
had one capped out before today.
That could be it, and that could be just from all the shit that I've been doing with you prior to actually qualifying for it. So I like that it actually still counts.
Oh yeah,
you know what I mean?
Keep collecting rep even if you haven't done the certs.
Hell yeah, I like that. That just seems like an unnecessary barrier. Having
Well, that's
fun
what I
in
was saying,
group
like,
shit.
You know, like when I had to redo mine, all my rep is still there, and I still am a what's it called? A guild steward or whatever it's called.
A guild steward. Yep, that's the top
Yeah.
tier.
So all I have to do, you know, like when my character gets reset, I have to go back and redo all my certs. It takes, you know, about an evening.
Yep. To be honest, though, I've had to do that so often because
Yep.
I tend to be very quick on the character reset trigger. So
I was explaining
just
that
put
last
a
night, that
to it.
eventually, you know, like at some point, you will be doing your character reset. It's kind of inevitable.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in a
Or you'll
hole.
just get to the point where you're like, you'll have so much stuff just scattered around. It's a good way to consolidate stuff. Because after you do a reset, everything will be brought to whatever you choose as your home.
Pretty
But
much.
that kind of works against like the all that hoarding, all the effort you put into hoarding all that shit and spreading it out so that you always have something everywhere you go. That gets
little bit.
reset, right? You got to redo all that. So
Yeah, but it
it's
just happens
bittersweet.
naturally as I play, so it's not really a big deal. I'm always squirreling stuff away all the time, so...
Yeah, I'm trying to get into a good habit of that, always having shit everywhere I go, so not constantly
Well, if you notice, like,
buying.
when we're doing those group things, I'm always kind of scurrying away, or I'm always, like, on trips, I'm always buying stuff. I'm not necessarily taking it with me, I'm just always storing stuff in local inventories
You're hoarding.
all over the place.
Yeah, you're hoarding straight up. Got to figure a way to get that box working better for me. I'm gonna try getting it one more time and putting it into a ship and not claim it, and see how long I can keep it without losing it. So
a little bit of time, but I know always the verse is gonna force you to reclaim a ship usually.
yeah, because I mean, to looting to efficiency, you need one of those SCU boxes. Like dragging the bodies out one at a time like that's pretty painful. So
it's not that bad.
Dude, that was the quickest way. One of my first play sessions down in the bunker, one of the guys dragged the box and he sold everything on it. It was so much money. Like it took forever for him to drag and drop everything over his.
Honestly, it appeared like a lot of money, but you have to think about how long it took him to move the stuff and then manually sell every piece. When
Dude, he was in
sends you
pain.
back.
He was in pain. His hand was in pain.
You have to so that's why I don't do that anymore. Like the only thing I will grab basically is the Adonite. And that's it.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll pick the other thing, the under mineral as well, but that's it. I don't pick up the weapon or armor. Just not worth. Because like by the time, well, yeah, I pick up stuff that is rare, that sniper, railgun, stuff like that. But I don't pick anything to sell because just the time it takes me to fly to a place where I can sell them and I don't have anything in the inventory, so I can do it quickly and come back. I could have done another bunker mission and made like the same amount.
Probably more, honestly.
Probably, but I try to be generous.
Yo, Swamp, what bunkers do you hit that have gems? I find gems are hard to find in bunkers.
You don't need to like super micromanage, like your time, but you do want to try to
some efficiency.
Yeah, be as efficient, like to a point.
Like to me, what I tell my friends is that it's not the best way of making money, but I do know some people that just like the game loop of doing it, even if it's not as effective. And they will do one bunker, harvest everything, sell it, and they feel like they did something. More power to them. It's kind of like the people that mine other stuff than Quantum. Up to them. It's not as efficient, but if they're having fun doing it, that's all that matters. But I wouldn't do it myself.
If all you're doing is mining and then you're collecting everything, it is like, if you're doing it on a mass, then you're making a lot more money. But you need like a mole and some other people.
Even with the mole, you still need to get a good amount of quantum, because the quantum is just worth so much more that it's actually worth. But then again, I've not done the mining en masse with the mole. I've tried it with the prospector, and it was
with the prospector, no,
excessively shitty.
you're not grabbing anything else. But with a mole, you are making so much extra money just from because you don't have to worry about what you pick up. You just pick up everything.
But like you still have to look for a quantum rock.
Yes, but I mean, like you're making a ton of money just off of quartz, thorium. Like all the extra stuff you're just picking up. It starts adding up real fast, especially when you're like a team or running a couple of moles.
Yep. All right. Hello, Prowler. I'm gonna land behind you. I ended up melting like a shit ton of ship today in preparation for Invictus. I basically melted all my daily driver except my 350R, because I was just like, I never use my Nomad. I never use my Razor.
There's a third guy.
I have a X85 if I need something small to go to a Comaray or a Pisces, so I didn't need any of those small other ship. I'm also thinking of moving some stuff. Like I have a Perseus and a Apollo right now that I'm thinking of melting if the price did not increase much. Basically melting them and buy them back, but as CCU from package so that they would have lifetime insurance. I'm currently checking. I'm hoping I'm going to be able to do that. And well, the main goal is to try to get the Jav. Then I'll have everything I need in the game.
Thanks.
Unless they, release another ship that I'm like, oh my god, I need that too. Like the fucking Legionnaire. I need it. Oh wow. Well, the guard finished my mission. Holy shit, I have not that happened.
Hey guys,
in
I'm
ages.
still here.
Good
Just kind
job,
of half
boys.
zoning out, dancing with whoever this is.
It is not. Of course.
You see this? Is she playing music?
Yes.
How?
Just through Fox, probably off his phone.
Oh my god, that's fucking awesome. That's some Jamiroquai
I had
right
somebody
there.
do that to me actually earlier today, doing the "You Are a Pirate" theme. That's how I was coming out of Grimhex. It kind of made my day.
There's a guy in my old org that would do that, and he was always like completely high. But
The Corsair, shit, I've never heard of that one.
Sadly, thing did not work out with that org.
Job down. That's what's up.
The leadership had been gone from before I joined, and the one guy that decided to take over things. That's the problem, is that we had incompetent personality. Like I have this really annoying thing that I try to be mindful of, but does not always work, where the syndrome of, but someone is wrong on the internet, and I'm going to argue for ages with people. And because part of me likes to have the last word. And when I meet someone else that is like that, it will generally clash. And that guy, basically, we ended up like yelling at each other during Jumpdown, because he didn't like that I used the expression, I'm gonna risk it. Because to him, I wasn't risking anything, and blah, 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 and yeah. He was very mad.
All right, peeps. It's been 4 hours, and probably going to take a break and maybe come back in later, but probably won't stream that bit of it. Just wanted to
basically like we were a small group for that jump down. There was only like 6 of us, and we were getting our ass.
I'm just going to mute Regar here, my buddy. Yeah, for the few of you guys who are watching along, thanks for joining. Yo, Swamp Man, thanks for chilling with me today. check out the Corsair. It looks amazing. Star Wars Imperial ship. Nice. I will look that up. I've been meaning to kind of go through all the ships so that I can kind of see what they look like and what their specialties are, because there's so many ships, man, and on-ground vehicles and stuff like that that I don't even know, man. These guys are naming off ships and shit. I'm like, I don't know what that is. Fuck, Titan? I got a Titan. That's all I know, right? So, but I got the Gladius coming, the Sentinel coming, and maybe some other shit coming afterwards too. So to whoever sent me money, I really appreciate it. I really do. Like I said, I know I was humming and hawing about it, but I'm over it, and I appreciate the donation, and I'm gonna use it to have fun and do crazy streams and meet new people and do all that kinds of shit. So I really appreciate it. So, and obviously that's not a requirement at all. So, but I really appreciate it. To whoever that was, if you want to reach out, please do, and stuff like that. So, the only other ship I got with real cash is the Aurora. I melted it. Dude, that's it. I spent $45 on the Aurora just to find out that the Aurora is actually $30, that I paid $15 for the game. So if I wanted to melt it, I only have $30 to use going forward.
Anything, Moon? Before I dip?
No, man, not at all. I'm gonna take a quick break myself here, and maybe I'll see you in a little bit.
Yeah, I might hop on in a couple hours. Yeah.
Okay, cool, man. I'll see you later.
Chill for a bit, grab some dinner, then probably hop back on later.
All right, man. If I see you, I'll see you.
Yep. I'll be around.
Cool. Hey, Rhaegar, I'm just gonna step away for a few minutes. Just take a little break, stretch, and snack.
We've been at it for a little while.
Yeah, it's been a little while now.
Stretch.
Yep, much needed. Regain sensation in my ass.
Yeah, get up, walk around, get the blood flowing.
Yep.
Doing some stretches here at my desk.
Oh. The only other ship I got with the Aurora, when I got the Aurora, is $50. Or $50 with the ship. Squadron 42 was a base deal. I see. Nice. Yeah, I didn't get Squadron 42. I went sans Squadron 42 because I don't know anything about it. I don't know when it's coming out, and I don't want to spend money on that shit right now. So I'm going to just just base game. I didn't want to jump into the deep end and kind of kick myself for spending too much money. But to be honest, the $45 I spent for this has been 100% worth it. Even if I stop playing tomorrow, I think I've gotten $45 worth of gameplay in the last 8 days. What is this, Noob Citizen day 9? The last 9 days, I'd say I got my $45 worth. The frames are so much better, everything looks great, and the community, again, I know I've been saying it, the community is fucking awesome. It makes the experience. So if you
thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, man, for sure, always, you know me. Yeah, so the group experience is great. So if you interested, if you like what you see here and you want to hop in, and
sounds good.
Definitely hit me up. So yeah, definitely.
Routine of checking the
I think yeah, that's so funny.
Really awesome screenshots though from both Kitty and Authy's channels lately.
Just in-game screenshots?
Mm-hmm.
Are you watching my stream as well?
Not at the moment.
Oh, okay. Because I swear, I think maybe it was just a coincidence because I'm talking to the stream, but you're responding to it. But I'm I have a tap to talk in Discord, so you guys shouldn't hear me ranting on to the stream here. So, but you were responding to the comments I was making to the stream. I was like, wait a minute, can he hear me or is he watching the stream? So I'm like, that's hilarious. But I'm just gonna close off this stream right now. When I got the ship, it was the beginning at Squadron 42 was default with the ship purchase. I see. Yeah, they're really pushing that Squadron 42. But yeah, I just went with the base package. It's been totally worth it. I got a Titan since then, so I'm thinking about maybe like melting the Aurora and then getting something else for it. But we'll see. We'll see what Invictus brings. I don't know how I feel about shelling out actual
What's
money.
your channel name, by the way?
My Twitch channel, it's it's Gaming Moonwatcher.
Check that out.
Thanks. So yeah. Anyways, end rant. Swampy, dude, thank you so much. I don't know if I have you in game, but I'm gonna hit you up. I'm gonna add you in game. Definitely get some game time. I really appreciate you keeping me company. And again, to whoever sent me money, thank you so much. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with that. Do a lot of crazy stream with that. And with that said,
Well, until next time.
Yeah, dude, Ski. I'll talk to you soon.
All right, catch you later.
Later, buddy. Yeah, dude, really. I really appreciate it, for real. And it is fun times. I like having somebody to kind of talk to as I do this, even when I got other people on the other side playing with. So, for real, I appreciate it. Okay, you guys, let's raid. Let's raid somebody. I know there's only just a few of us here, but let's raid somebody. And let's see. Let's raid my boy Cobra. It's not like he needs our help, but let's fucking raid him. Raid. Then Cobra. Boom. Oh, wait a minute. Did that work? All right, I don't know if that worked, but later, guys.